We're not going to have Pam on tonight unless she shows up after her other little event that she's at right now. But I do have a new buddy that's going to jump on. He does chainsaw art. His name is John Franklin Laws. He's an Appalachian boy, Appalachian man.
I'm going to turn my pump on.
Where's Not at?
I got a piece of chainsaw art in my yard that I made myself.
Yeah, but he does like eagles, bears, chickens. He does all sorts of fucking shit.
Yeah. I love chainsaw art. That it is amazing how they do it.
Yeah, it is. A lot of fucking focus.
I just made a simple mushroom. Big enough to use as a footstool or a side table.
Yeah.
Out of the bonfire.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to Shineology number 58. How's it going tonight, y'all?
We ain't gonna have Miss Pam on unless she shows up later because she's at an event right now.
No worries.
But John Franklin Laws will be on here. He does yard art with chainsaws.
Sweet. Well, I sent you the link so you can send it to him.
Okay.
Well, you don't even need me to send you a link anymore, do you, fucker?
Nope.
Nope, because you're privileged.
Well, I don't know. Do I? Again, you're talking to the wrong fucking person with technology.
Well, how you been getting in? Is it through the link that I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll keep sending it then.
So I get in.
I'm going to step out for a second and try to talk him through this.
All right.
Because he's a lot like me. Him and technology don't get along.
No worries. Hold on a minute,
I'm on
Phil.
round 4.
Yeah. Here, I'll take a drink with you. Ready?
Yeah, this is my round 4.
Let's get it, Phil, though.
Oh, so Phil's going to be crawling around later.
I hadn't even got my
Nope.
for tonight.
You got that yeast infection ready?
I see there's 6 people watching. What's up, John Spivey? How's it going, buddy?
All right, I'm going to step out for a second and get him all going.
All right, I'll start asking questions here in a minute to the viewers. There are 8 people watching. I've been streaming this through my computer. What's up, Eric Leon Barton? Junior Price, what's up, buddy? So I can't see who's watching. Usually I can see who's watching, but now I can't since I have to use my phone. And thank you, John Spivey. Hell yeah, brother. Love it, Blue. So if you guys are here and you're watching, just comment so I know who's watching, you know, and if you don't want to comment, that's fine too. It's okay. Either way. Junior Price, I need to talk to you soon. See if you want to come on the show one of these nights, buddy. Talk about what you got going on and all that good stuff. So, if you're okay with that, Kenny Parker in the house. What's up, Kenny? KP in the house. And like I've said every week, I say this every week. If you guys want to come onto the show with us and hang out on the show, you can.
Fire in the hole.
Hold the rope, Phil. Girl's working with a fire in the hole.
All right, I'm back. Well, I sent it to you, Roy Collier. Hopefully it's the correct link this time and not something else. That'd be funny as shit if it was. What's up, KP? KP in the house. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all's weekend's going pretty good. Phil just got back from hiding in the woods, and we got Earl down here getting ready to. Are you running right now, Earl? You set up to run?
No, I'm starting it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said fire in the hole about 2 minutes.
My damn cooktop shit. And it's locked up.
Uh-oh. Does that mean Yosemite Sam's about to come out? All right. I should have everything. I don't think we have an echo anymore, so keep talking for a minute and let's make sure that this echo or background noise is gone. You guys hear it still?
I don't hear it.
Now, as y'all can see, I'm running through my TV on my HDMI.
Yeah,
So if
that way.
Problem, I can undo the TV.
That way, you can see this. You ready, Earl?
Yeah.
Somebody posted a. Oh, ha! Hold on, I can't say that.
Where my fucking wrench is at? Hello.
Here we go. Now it'll show it. There you go, Earl. You can see it now.
I don't see nothing. Oh.
That was from me, Earl.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What up, Louis Turner? What's up, James Richardson from England? What is up, everybody? What's all you viewers drinking tonight? It is Sunday. I know we all have to work tomorrow, but if you are drinking, let us know what you're drinking.
It's Miller time. Miller beer. If you got time, we got the beer. Miller beer.
What's up, Jamie Mateer? I did, Chad. I sent you one, brother. So we got Roy coming back in.
I messaged him. I sent him the link. I told him to message me before he goes through it because he's never done it before. So I'll walk him through it.
All right. Thank you, Roy.
Yep.
Louis Furnace cooking.
How's everyone doing tonight?
We're good. What you drinking, Roy?
Nothing right now.
I plan on getting you hammered all fucking week. That way you can't make it to popcorn because you ain't going without me, motherfucker.
Yeah, I am.
I know you are.
Well, he don't have a vehicle yet.
Oh shit. I forgot. Son of a bitch.
Freight So's in the house.
What's up, folks?
Those Yosemite Sam. You gotta go get.
Yep.
When you do, pull up a little closer.
Jimmy Crack
Here's
Corn.
I can.
Sam Sutton, I think, is going to come on Tuesday.
I vacuumed out the trunk. What's up?
There's beef tartare.
Yeah.
He
Fucking smashed my fucking hand. Take a little bit of break.
called you son. Slacks.
Dad. Uncle.
Oh, do you want me on here?
Regret.
Here.
How's everybody been doing?
We good. How are you,
brother?
Jimmy?
We alive and kicking.
Good. There you go.
Man, you posted that video last week, and I just thought of beef tartare. I had to go make it later that night. I was like, damn, I'm up.
What you looking for, buddy?
Yep.
Called you beef tartare. That's funny.
Hey.
Hey, but you know what? I didn't even cry. I didn't even cry.
I know you did. I know you did. You're out. You're making videos like, hell yeah, look at
Gotta
this
make
shit.
a decision or you're off internet for a week.
Somebody's breaking
Yeah,
up. Is it me or is it?
No, that's Roy. I don't know why he's breaking up like that.
so how's my audio and everything? Okay.
Working on it,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
you sound good.
Sounds good to me.
Boy, up there
You haven't
sounding like
tried to run down any more pontoons lately, have you? Or have you jumped up to fucking speedboat?
No. Well, I was concerned about my neighbor's property getting all tore up,
What's
and
up,
I was
April?
also worried about losing my pontoon because if it would have went over that retaining wall, it's about
Yeah.
a 20-foot. It's about a 20-foot drop off into the woods, and yeah, I don't know how we'd been able to get that back out of there. And so I had hold of that point and chasing it down the hill, and I'm kind of trying to guide it because they had a front wheel on the crank down dolly.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm manipulating where it's going because I was going to try to go behind their deck and around on a flat spot to keep it from going over the wall. Well, apparently I was more focused on trying to keep it from going over the wall, and I turned it and crashed into their deck. And but when there was a smoker grill right there for a pig roaster is really what that was, and I jumped over it. The tongue was out there, and it was going to take my legs out, so I jumped over it. And about the time I was midair, the boat came to a sudden stop, and then I Superman right into that point of that pontoon. It went up into a point like that, So
What's
James
wrong,
over
Roy?
here Jason Bourne and shit.
Yeah.
I think Roy's having technical difficulties tonight. You good, Roy?
Roy, you okay? He's
Chad
frozen.
Wilkerson.
James, does that mean we can call you an action hero now?
You know what? I've had two boats down there get away from me. My runabout got away, and I'm actually in the house, and it had the same kind of a wheel system on the leg, the crank down leg, and it turns. The boat was this way. The boat turned this way and started going down the hill and went right into one of my bedrooms. It actually punched through the wall and went in. And
That's crazy.
so something about them boats down there going over that hill, not cool. Well, we got another truck driver riding with us.
Yeah, that's Straight Jacket Roy Collier from Texas or Florida. James Richardson asking Earl, what are you making?
I'm mixing up my cherry bomb.
What's up, Dustin?
My cousin. I've got some a mixture of my cracked corn and
He said my name.
Bro.
Sweet red wine in the still to clear it up and get a little bit better proof out of it. Make me a neutral spirit.
Nice. Junior Price, I read that entire comment, but it's probably not a good idea to post your phone number on a live show, buddy.
That's when it disappeared. Yeah, you're right.
But on that note, I won't be at Popcorn Jam. I'm waiting. I'm probably getting a vehicle hopefully this week or next week. So as soon as I get one, though, we'll be at Maggie Valley for sure. I'm going, even if I have to hitchhike with James. I'm going.
Well, we're still talking about renting a U-Haul to pack all of our stuff in, and the pop-up tents, tables, and all that kind of stuff, and chairs, and the equipment to be able to screen print actually, we're going to be screen printing everything before we go, but we will still have the presses to be able to press shirts there. But the screen printing will be done prior. So,
What's up, Johnny Laws?
What's up, y'all?
what's up,
Going.
brother?
How's everything going?
He is new to the show tonight. Welcome. This is our guest for the evening. His name is John Laws.
How you doing, John?
He does chainsaw art and stuff like that.
Oh,
Awesome.
Yep. Been doing it
What's
for
up,
about
W.
3
Scruggs?
years, 3.5 years now.
Hell yeah.
I'm a fan of chainsaw art.
Now, since we got a wood carver in here, I got a question for him. See what he thinks about this idea.
Shoot it.
You know the 4-inch angle grinder. You know those carbide teeth bits that you can get like people to carve with. Here's my
Right.
thought: like taking whiskey barrel staves, putting them in a vise, holding them, and taking and running that thing on the end of that stave like that to get shavings off of it that we age our liquor with and stuff like that. You think it'll work pretty good?
Oh yeah, it probably would. If you, especially if you're gonna screen it out, it wouldn't even matter, would it?
No, we're
As long
gonna.
as it was big
We're just
enough
gonna.
chunks to screen out.
Yeah, yeah. The smaller the pieces, the more surface area there is than putting. I mean, you could put a great big old chunk in there and probably take it a month to be able to get color. But if you take a little small handful of sawdust and put in it overnight aged. I mean, it's just because there's more surface area for it to pull from.
Yeah, and the tannins are already broken up, so is the lignin. So
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
a whole lot smaller.
You need to move that goddamn little piece of shit.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine it worked pretty good.
yeah,
Uh,
That's
Now,
kind
as
of what I
far
was
as
thinking.
using
But
one, I haven't used one.
Oh,
I
he
just didn't
told me
know
you haven't
used
used
because
the
one, and I
grinder.
wouldn't really know. I would say to get the longest shavings out of it, if you was to lay one down and cut it with a chainsaw long ways, kind of lay the saw down on it long ways, you'll get long slivers of wood,
like
probably
ribbon.
3-4 inches long.
yeah.
I can show you some. Come on, y'all walk with
The
me
problem
outside.
with the chainsaw though is unless you're cutting that wood without oil in it, that oil is going to get into that wood.
Yeah. We don't want to add.
Whoa.
I hope my internet stays with us.
If you drop, come back in, please.
Here in Kent.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't make it on you.
yeah, he did.
Great. How's that color after a week?
Yeah.
That's looking
look at
good,
that.
Bill.
I see the ribbons there. Yep. I see what he's got.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
it's real
be
good.
pretty good. See my lady?
That's always
Yeah, look at her. Put that shit on
That a
solo
big
mode.
thing,
Hold on,
Cody.
brother. Hold on.
That's a mermaid, ain't it? Damn.
Yeah, badass, dude.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
Hell yeah,
detail.
dude.
Holy
That's
shnikes.
Got a stinky armpit though.
You got a knot in it.
It
like
still
under the
give
sea.
you a woody.
That's pretty badass, dude. Later, W. Scroggs. See you, buddy.
Hey, Scroggs.
Yep, eagle.
Oh, I should have left him on there. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm getting it.
Is that an owl? Yeah. That's
That's
badass.
badass, dude. And a cardinal.
That's sweet.
Hell yeah, dude.
Show the eagle. I want the eagle.
He froze. Give him a second. Let it catch up, John Laws.
Oh, that's
Yep.
awesome. I like that.
Just hold still for a minute. There you go. Now you're back.
That's awesome. I appreciate it.
That is scary looking.
Get back to the house before I lose you guys.
All right, brother.
He's running back to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Hey, don't touch that button, Roy. Fucker. Oh shit, he's got another one.
All right, I got it.
I know, touch nothing. Do it again, Roy. Oh hell yeah. That's fucking cool.
Yes,
I love
sir.
his face.
We got Lugaroos down here in Louisiana with us.
A Rougarou, yeah. Oh, those are cool. Heck yeah.
Crazy ride for the past 3.5 years.
Lock for Heroes. That's cool, Robin Brunson.
How long have you been cutting stuff up with the chainsaw?
Damn it. Sorry, Sean.
How long you been doing wood chainsaw carving?
What the hell, Roy?
I didn't know he did.
Might as well get everyone on the mix.
I think he said 3 years, Slacks. You've been doing it for
3.5 years
Sean?
he's been doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
3.5 years.
Damn, you got some smash.
That takes some damn skill, I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely.
Well, and the thing of it is, the wood, you got to look at it and figure out. He can see something in the wood that we wouldn't normally see.
Right.
You know, he can see what's in there and how he's going to have to bring it out. Where the rest of us, I mean, or at least me, I'm like, you know what? I can either age with it or I can put it in the campfire. You know.
Uh-oh. I think he's about ready to kick himself out here. Oh, there he is. Can you hear us?
I don't know what's going on. I can barely hear you guys.
Audio check.
John, you hear me?
You got her all turned up?
Audio check.
We can hear you outside perfect fine.
Can you hear us? Or can you hear us?
Cool, because I get to sit next to my nephew.
Can you hear us, John?
Check.
Did you work on something
I can
where
hear now.
when I point at him, it ain't reversed. I can point right at him now.
Oh, I'm reversed.
Yeah, I'm reversed too. I'm pointing at the wall.
I put up and down, but I'm reversed because now I'm pointing to the
Come
right.
on, pick my
I'm looking
nose.
at my screen. I'm looking at the screen, and I'm pointing straight at Slacks right there.
You're pointing at Roy right there.
Yeah, you're pointing at Roy.
Now you're pointing at Slacks. So it's reversed.
Yep.
No,
That's Roy.
No, it's not pointing at me. I'm pointing at him.
Yeah, and I'm pointing at him.
Huh.
Yeah, you're pointing at him, not me.
That's not what I see.
That's not what I
said. That's crazy.
All right, who did that?
That's crazy.
Roy,
Yeah.
did you do that?
Yeah? You want to have an issue? Yosemite?
Looks like John's
I'm
coming
gonna
back.
reach through his camera and slap you, Roy.
Go right
on,
ahead.
Hold on, John.
In between us is Bill. So you can smack Bill first.
We got two Johns? Okay.
Turn with the bug out bag.
Yeah.
Can you hear us now, buddy?
Can you hear us now, John?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for now. If y'all need me, holler.
That's what I'm hollering. Shot.
Shot? All right. I think I'll start out with my feet tonight.
Yeah.
Electric
James,
wood
I
plane
think it's
cuttings,
all
paper
right.
thin, or
Yeah, James, I think
thicker.
yeah.
I forgot to get mine ready.
Either or.
Yeah, either or. You could use either or, James Richardson, for sure.
Well, Roy, what was that
The
2-inch
thinner it is, you're gonna
trifold
go with surface.
apparatus you got there?
That's my
his.
bell setup. I got a
That's
weight
badass.
inside there that bounces around.
But how are you planning on hooking that into your steel design? Tell me what you're
I got
thinking.
3 of these. I only need 2.
Okay.
Yeah, but he wants to know how you're
I was
using it.
drunk when I was ordering them, and I didn't know I ordered a 3rd one. Imagine that.
How are you incorporating that into your operations? What I'm wondering.
It's just a bell right now for everyone.
Yeah, but what he wants to know
Earl
is when
hates
you,
this
Y'all gonna have
fucking
to
thing.
drink for me.
when you do use it, where are you? How are you using it? Is the question.
Oh, this is the
Other
3rd
than-
one. I
Yeah, I
got
know that.
2 of
I
them,
know
the
that.
other.
But the other ones that you're using, what are you using them for? How are you using them on your still?
I'll show you.
There we go.
There we go. But I like to see different stuff like that. Because that's shit that goes on in my head.
Dude, check out John Law's shirt, everybody. Like, look at it. Who are these kids and why are they all calling me dad? There for a minute, all I could see is who are these kids? That's funny. So
how
you
long
make
have you guys
shine?
been shining on?
What's that?
How long have you guys been shining?
Almost 5 years.
5,
30 something.
30 something years.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
His name
2
is
weeks.
Jimmy Crack Corn.
2 weeks. 2 weeks for me.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
He's lying.
I started about a year ago, I guess.
That's cool.
Myself. I started my own steel myself about a year ago, but now I had an old cousin of mine. Yeah, he been in it for 50 years. I used to just go there and hang out with him. Didn't need to make it. It was already there.
Hell yeah. What's up, Justin Meredith?
What up, Justin?
Jeff
Guess
Up
what
says
I'm
1.5 years.
Probably the next 2 days.
I like it in Kentucky, Robin. I do. I like it. It's not
I
cold.
like Kentucky too.
It's not cold here. I love it.
Yeah, wait till August and tell me what you think.
Well, as long as it's not negative 34 degrees
It's not
below
gonna
zero, I think I'm gonna be okay.
It's cold as Wisconsin.
When you go step out of your car and step on your nutsack, then you may think different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be that hot.
That's funny.
It gets ridiculously hot here.
Yeah.
Insane.
Just remember to pull them in the cab before you close the door.
Yeah,
The
well, it
humidity
doesn't
here is
matter. It
high.
doesn't matter for me anymore. I got a vasectomy 18 years ago, so they don't even work anyway. So why even need them? Just grind them off. Grind them off.
You just let them bounce on the dotted line going down the highway. They just bounce,
Yeah.
bounce.
Shit, I could probably get a fucking job with the state painting roads. Just have to put a fucking gallon fucking paint bucket on my nutsack and let that bitch bounce down the highway.
What do
Paint the road.
Perfect straight.
What do y'all drink?
I'm not going to assemble the whole thing, but this kind of gives you an idea of the setup. Let me put it on solo.
I'm just curious because it's a trial like that. I'm kind of wondering.
Comes off of that. Here.
Okay.
Then there'd be another one over here, and it goes directly to my jar rig.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And so one goes to your jar rig, and what does your other one go to? Another jar rig, or?
Yep. And then it has a shut-off valve in there.
Okay, that's similar to what I'm going to run, I'm operating it through this valve I showed you before.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of the same thing. The inlet going in here, and then I'll have 90 degrees on both of these. Well, actually coming down this way, and so I can divert it to which downcomer that I want to hook it to. So
Yep.
yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
These on both
Yep.
of these, and we're going
That's the shut off valve I use for it too. Pull on
Okay.
it, turn, pull on it again, goes in every direction.
No, you're
Right.
good, James Richardson. We love questions, man. You ask away, dude. We love answering questions,
Yep.
bro.
That's what Frayed, started this whole thing for, was in the collective, was to ask questions and learn from one another.
Bounce ideas off each other. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. And
What's up, Renee White? Well, don't you know who he is, Robin? Can you get a hold of Callan McMillan and find out if he's okay? When Phil wasn't on the fucking shit show Friday, I texted him Friday night and I was like, dude, you all right? He texted me Saturday morning. He said, oh yeah, I'm just camping with my son. I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah. So, yeah.
Hey,
I just
Roy.
got hit by a car as I was crossing the road again, and I don't know why I was crossing it again.
It's because he had a gumball in his hand and he got hit by 4 nuns and a bug.
No, it was a goddamn squirrel chasing him across. Remember?
Oh yeah.
It wasn't a gumball. It was a giant jawbreaker.
Yeah, that's right. A jawbreaker. Yeah, the football tri-clamp system is awesome, James Richardson. This is why we like to show our stuff, because it gives other people good ideas. You know what I mean? So I'm just reading comments, guys. Don't mind me. You want to chime in, chime in. You know?
I can't see the comments.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I'm not in there highlighting them. But if you hit chat at the bottom of your phone and then you hit comments, right?
Well,
Don't push the back button because it'll kick you out of the show. But when you're done reading the comments, you click the X and not the back button.
5 years.
Oh, but now I can't see how stupid I look.
That's okay, Chad. We're good. Slacks. Sorry.
I'm afraid so, bro.
Oh
Now
yeah,
we
that's
get
right.
back to where we were at.
What's up, Jason Christian McIntyre? Push the X button. Don't push the back button. Slacks.
Thank you.
But another live that we watch, and he for the podcast a few weeks hasn't watched them, huh? I'll have to reach out to Alan McMillan and see if he's all right. You haven't heard
Look
from
at
him,
that
Robin?
crazy fucker underneath you, not. You can only see
That'd
part
be,
of it.
Thank you for bringing him on stage, Roy.
Yeah.
What's up, Toby?
I'm still wearing the same shirt I had on yesterday, man.
You look like you're just still barely sleeping.
you look like you're tired, dude.
I'm a little wore out. Yeah, I've slept most of the day.
Renee White's watching us. Y'all be quiet.
Got done.
You was on posting some videos earlier. I saw you've been up a little bit.
Yeah, I scroll while I lay in bed. Yeah, I'm not moving a whole lot.
Sitting there going, I got you.
I ain't got nothing else to do. Lay in bed, play with my doggy.
Yeah. Is that what you're calling it now? You're calling it your doggy
No,
now, huh?
An actual dog. It's an actual dog. I've seen it.
I know. Toby's been to my house, Slacks. Or I mean, Freight so.
I know he's been there. Hell, last night I was sitting there scrolling after team went to bed on like TikTok, and then I'd seen the corn riblets or the little rattlesnake tails they do on the fucking grill. Well,
Yeah.
anyways, I've seen them. I seen fucking corn was like three. You could get it like like fresh on the cob, 3 for $1, like whole cobs.
Yeah.
And I woke up like last night. I was dreaming about grilling motherfuckers, and I woke up and I was like, "Team, we got to fucking do some corn riblets." Man, them motherfuckers. I did like steak and corn riblets and mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh my god, them
I've seen it.
are the shit. Y'all need to make those things. They are so easy and cheap. They are good. You can do them in the air fryer. I've seen them.
Do you want to know what I would have? You want to know what I would have ate out of all of that, Slacks?
$2 an ear.
I would have ate the mushrooms and the steak, and that's it.
Oh no, that corn was bang. It was good.
I know.
I asked
I know it was.
my youngest son, Peyton. I was like, "What'd you like?" He's like, "Man, those." And he doesn't even like vegetables. He's like, "That corn was really good." And I was like, "What'd you like about it?" He's like, "Dad, it tasted like popcorn, but it was just like, just good."
What's up,
And I'm
Marcel?
thinking, has any of y'all ever
Hey,
tried
Jason.
has any of y'all ever tried grilling your corn first, like charring it like on a grill or something, and then like
Yes.
cutting it off the top?
Yeah,
Yes.
How does that turn out?
Good. Really good.
good. And you
So
can
y'all
you can
did it?
try it in a cast iron skillet. Get a cast iron skillet and cut the corn off the cob, put it right in there, and get a char on it that way too. And then after you get your good char, then throw some butter in there with it, with a little salt.
And make it mash?
It'll just
You can do
I thought
that
about making a
too.
mash.
Just don't add the salt
If you
though.
want a little bit of spicy to that, add a little bit of fucking cayenne pepper to that. Oh
What's up,
man, it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Costa?
Y'all
Roy,
gotta-
I've done something like that with putting some Creole seasoning. I've done that before too.
Yep.
I don't know. If you had like moonshine and tasted like this, oh my god, it'd be so good.
Right?
It would be so.
Well, Slack, that's your next
And all
mission
the,
now.
all the flavors they follow
No,
through.
my next mission that I'm getting ready to do is, y'all see my shirt?
I don't know
How
what
many of you
caster
guys? How many
sugar
of you
is.
guys? How many of y'all run a
That's some
2-inch?
watermelon,
I know
son.
Roy. I know it looks like he's
I'm
running
ready to do
2-inch. Who else
watermelon.
is running a 2-inch?
I run 2-inch.
Okay, yeah, I already gave you one of these.
Yep, yep.
I didn't know if Roy or anybody else runs anything like this.
He probably ran to check his chicken real quick. There he is.
No. See, mine goes to 2-inch and then it gets reduced down to fucking 3/4 inch.
Huh.
Okay.
Imagine that.
No, he's seen my jar setup. Then they're
Okay,
copper and they
yours
just
comes
catch
off.
right there.
So
I
yours
run
comes
one of
off
those in my gin basket.
What's caster
Yep.
sugar?
I don't know what
It's just
caster
it's so
sugar
much
is.
easier. The stainless steel is to clean. And when I go up to a bigger fucking steel, then I can use the same setup. And once I get like a 40 or a 50-gallon steel, then it'll just be all 2-inch.
Listen,
Well-
James Richardson, if you can get corn sugar or corn syrup, that's probably the better way to go. But I don't know what caster sugar is, but I'm sure if it's sugar, you could be using it in moonshine.
Yeah, like beet sugar. Be sure and get that beet sugar. That's.
How y'all doing?
What's up, Roy Collier? Oh, Tubby, we don't want to steer him wrong, buddy.
Don't use beet sugar.
Yeah, it creates a fucking fire on your liquor that you cannot tame.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Beet sugar.
I don't mean to interrupt you, James. I know you're holding your O-ring up still.
Yeah, I'm still holding it. But if you all
No, that's a condom.
That's not no condom.
That's a corn condom right there. That's what we call a corn condom.
If y'all have a 2-inch column going up and you run stainless steel like I do,
yeah,
you can get all kinds of copper, like copper fittings, and put this in your column. You can stack them all the way up.
Yep.
And if pull out any of the bad stuff in your alcohol with that copper, then you can take this out and then put it in citric acid, all your copper pieces, and clean them, get all the black shit off of it. And if you like to strip, out the bad stuff with using copper.
Hey, James, can you get more of those? Because if you can, I would like to send you Jason Acosta's address and have shipping one of them.
Rings made out of copper itself.
Yeah.
Copper itself.
What's up, Jeremy Stewart? I'm sorry I missed your guys' show last night. I did rewatch it. That shit was funny.
Copper inside the mash be copper.
Yeah. Some people use that. It's like a steel wool, but it's a copper wool. And they'll roll it up and pack columns with it. But I like to use a lot of marbles and stuff like that in my column. Just
it
glass
helps with
marbles.
reflux.
Yes. I'll have probably 4 or 5 pounds of glass marbles.
It's good though.
That the alcohol has to pass around each marble to get up, and then and it'll actually act like a reflux and start dropping back down.
So I
Kinda
don't
like-
know the what is that, James? Do you know the microns on that filter or that size of the screen?
No, I don't. I can check when I get to work tomorrow.
They're not small. This guy's saying 800 and it's too fine. Yeah, they're not fine. Like you would be able to put like coffee grounds or maybe ground corn if it's ground big enough in it. I have the same one that James gave me.
You don't want to use ground stuff. Just use like coffee beans. You can put just regular coffee beans in there and it'll roll over it and you'll pull the same flavor off that you need.
Holes are about the size of a sharpened pencil, if you can see that. So,
yeah.
In case you were wondering.
With me, I kind of have a similar setup, but I use copper pipe, 1/2-inch copper pipe, and it goes up by a foot at a time.
Yeah.
Because it goes up through, then it gathers it, then it falls back down each tube individually.
So you're basically doing what they like a percolation style with coffee beans, then.
You can do coffee beans, do anything. I do dehydrated fruit. You can do cranberries. You can do dehydrated strawberries, blueberries, plums, raisins.
Yeah,
and that alcohol.
I've done apples.
That alcohol vapor will pull out like his coffee beans, everything that Roy's talking about, the strawberry, all of that. That alcohol will pull a tremendous amount of flavor out of it.
Yes, Jason.
Just that alcohol vapors going through it.
Yeah, that's what I even dehydrate tomatoes and onions. So like my Bloody Mary, I can get enhanced more flavors off of that shit. A lot of people don't think about using the dehydrated stuff, but it gives you so much more flavor.
No,
and it's not a lot of hard work.
I've actually heard that a lot about dehydrated fruit, whether it's post flavor in your jar or if it's in a column or in a thumper. I've heard that the dehydrated fruit has more flavor to it than regular fruit.
Yeah, get you some of those. Get you some of
this is my cranberry.
Left
of it.
What is it, James?
I just let the cranberry sit in there for 4 days. Every day I open it up, let it breathe a little bit, shake the shit out of it, probably 3 times a day. After the 4th day, I drain it out, and you got so much more enhanced flavors.
Right. Yeah, you can go to the Dollar Tree and get those dehydrated banana chips, or even their tropical mix. Got mango, it's got raisins, got pineapple, the whole 9 yards.
Hey.
And you can
do it with even the ones that have coconut in there too. You can enhance coconut in it too.
How dare you, Roy? You fucking took a drink in front of us and didn't even ring a fucking bell, dude.
It's because I'm thirsty.
Well, you should be ringing the bell and make us drink with you.
Y'all need to be
I'm reading comments and stuff, and I'm waiting to see someone say, shots, motherfucker.
Y'all need to be double fisting. You need to be double fisting for me.
Don't worry, brother. I got you.
Oh, that's Bill for you. Bill's over there always double fisting something.
I got him muted right now. There was a bad echo.
I'm drinking the blood of all my enemies tonight out of my fucking Viking horn.
I noticed that you're drinking out of a horn tonight. I was going to ask you if you're horny or what.
Yeah, Phil's always over there double fisting something. Even if it's not himself.
Another thing you guys can do.
Hey, Slacks, did you
can just draw like one of these on a piece of copper, and you could put inlet platelets inside of these and have it set just inside there, so you can make your own stuff, and you can just drill little holes through it.
There you go, Roy Werner. He said shots, motherfuckers.
If you're on a budget, that's what I'd do. I'd get a piece of copper, hammer it out a little bit, drill some holes through it, then you have your own personal copper screen.
Yeah, John Spivey, when it comes to extracting flavor in any liquor, you want to make sure that you're pulling that flavor at the very last point of no return, right before the condenser usually. That way it pulls all of that flavor right before it goes into the condenser. So
yeah,
you can do it before,
Uncle Moonshine in the house.
See, everyone makes fun of these bevers, but if you have a football bever, At this point right
Well,
here,
Mark-
there's a screen right here. I can put any type of solid, anything in there, and it's going to enhance all that flavor coming out. Then it can come out right here from that
Right
point.
into the
That's
condenser.
one of
Yep.
them footballs.
Yep. Yeah,
Dude, they're
you have
not
a little
as
short.
small as you
I'm
think.
actually, I'm making a copper one of these too,
Nice.
and it's not going to have this high cone right here. At this point, it's going to have a 4-inch on here where I can
Tripod.
actually reach in and clean it easier.
Yeah.
So, Roy, are you going to take a piece of 4-inch copper pipe and make it out of 4-inch copper pipe?
No, actually
We're probably-
gonna roll a piece of copper.
Yeah, we'll probably either that or use an old school hammer technique on it and make it round with a hammer.
Okay.
Actually, I just had another idea. A buddy of mine, he was playing in the junkyard this weekend on Saturday, and he found all sorts of different copper pieces that range from 4-inch, 8-inch, up to 15 inches. So I think Monday, my ass is going to be going to that same place, and I'm going to be looking for some junky copper, but I'm going to be fucking using it.
Look, Mark Morgan. Hey, Toby. He said hello. Uncle Moonshine said hello.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, he muted. Did you mute yourself, Toby?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't get a word in edgewise, so I'll mute myself.
Right.
All that sleeping, he's like sleepwalking.
Look what you did to him, Mark Morgan. You got him all hung over, and I can't even hang out with my friend today because he's so down on it. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not
I don't think Toby's drinking tonight, Uncle Moonshine. I think he's got to get up early and go make a
Yeah.
delivery. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get up for probably 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm not gonna drink.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Well,
Toby.
you can drink, just not liquor.
Hey, Mark, if you're all done, you could have gave me a call. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. You're only 2 miles down the road.
Hey, look,
out.
I turned Toby's mic up so everybody can hear him better.
There's plenty of room here in the truck. I mean, you could have set it across the table and we could have bullshitted, but I guess I'm just playing with you, buddy.
Well, you should have probably mentioned that last night, but you got too fuckered up and drunk, chasing after ladies and shit.
I was not hungover today. I wasn't hungover. I was just tired. I mean, I think it was about 1 o'clock when I finally got home. And then I was back up at 5 this morning. So even on my days off, I don't sleep. So I took a big old long nap today, boy. I tell you what, it was nice. And then I got up and scrolled for a little while. Took my little boy for a walk.
Talk to me.
Talk to you. And then I cooked me some dinner. I think Buddy wants to go outside. I think he needs to go outside. He fucking just puked a minute ago, and I don't even know what he ate to puke.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I had to clean it
Damn.
up.
Yeah, you better get him outside before he does it again.
No,
You've been feeding him beans.
It's been 30 minutes ago.
You've been feeding him pinto beans again?
No. No, butter. He really likes butter beans and fried potatoes.
I knew he was a bean eater. I've seen
You
your
are,
video.
I'm gonna not say nothing.
All right, I'm gonna take him for a quick walk.
All right, come back, brother.
All right. See you later, Joe.
Good though.
Hey, John, you got anything going on next week? What's the big thing going on next week?
Not next week, but come June the 18th.
What the fuck?
Someone's
Hold
making
on.
a lot of noise. Who's that?
I know. I'm trying to find it. As soon as Toby left, if something happened, I don't know what it is.
I think it's Roy.
It ain't me. It ain't me. What kind of noise is it?
Loud.
How loud?
I don't see nothing different. Okay, so
Okay.
John Laws.
Yeah.
I was just getting ready to say a minute ago, now that we're 48 minutes into the show here, we would like to ask you some questions now that we have about the most max viewers that we can get for a minute, you know? How come I can't hear you, buddy? Hold on, let me check
Can
your
you
mic
hear me?
settings. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
All right.
You can hear?
Roy, go ahead.
All
Ask
right.
your questions.
We're going, all right, come June the 18th, we're going to Snicksville, Pennsylvania. There'll be 8 carvers there. We're doing a little fair deal. It's a pretty cool setup. It's no prizes really, just a couple of trophies. They're gonna be judging, but nothing spectacular. I'm just now getting into the game. It's crazy how tight the circle is on these guys. It's so hard to get in to where you can at least just compete with these guys.
Yeah.
No, they're awesome. I mean, some of these guys are phenomenal.
So you got to know somebody to get in or what?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the only way, man. It's like by invitation only. But
So
you can kind of.
Here's what you do.
You can
You got to hand a quart jar of your best liquor to the person that's in charge of that list and get on that list. As soon as you get them drunk, just write your name down.
There you go. And you know, that's one thing I haven't done yet. But you know, I don't know if anybody's been following my page or not, but I've been pretty busy the past 8 months.
I do follow you. Yes.
You know, my dad, he got sick. My wife's dad, he got sick. And I found out recently that my son has cancer. But you know, we take it one step at a time around here. So it's been a busy 8 months. Let's put it that way.
Let me hook you up with James Aubrey because he's got some stuff that he knows about that he might be able to help you with. James Aubrey is the second guy from the other end of you. Yeah, there you go.
I have in his hand.
Yeah, PM me.
Okay,
PM
I'll do
me.
it.
I got stuff.
Yeah, you might want to get a little pen and pad and start writing some of these guys' names down. That way, if you're not friends with them, you can become friends.
It's okay. Yeah. Are you in the Moonshine Collective or the Moonshine Militia?
I just don't join the Moonshine Collective today.
Okay. So what I can do is I can go into Facebook and tag you and James together and everybody that's on the show if you want. That way you can just click on their name and then you can friend request them or whatever, right?
So. And you guys know, man, y'all have taken this thing to a whole nother level. I mean, you guys.
Uh-oh, you cut out, brother. What happened?
Yeah, your volume is going down.
Probably put my pinky over it.
Oh,
okay.
You guys are phenomenal at what you're doing because you're taking an old tradition and actually taking it to another level with what you guys are doing. I was just back listening.
Thank you for that, dude. That means a lot. And this is why what we're trying to do, exactly what you just said right there, is we're trying to keep the old tradition alive in different ways than other people have tried. You know what I mean?
Right. And
you know, it seems to be working.
It's been in my life. It's been in my life my whole life. I've been around it. When all of it started coming around again, it wasn't nothing new to me. I mean, here in my small town, it's just been one of those things that never died.
Hey, John, could you tell them that story that you told me about Popcorn Sutton when your dad said he's going to get arrested? He's going to get arrested. You want to tell them that?
We'll see you.
Sure. When I was a child, we had went on vacation to Maggie Valley. And it was me, my mom, my dad, and my oldest sister and her husband. And we're coming out of the zoo in Maggie Valley. And the one thing that actually stood out in the conversation is my dad just kept saying, "That's illegal. That's illegal." And as a kid, I'm like, "What's illegal? What's illegal? You know, what's he going to jail for?" So it was actually popcorn. and he's down on
Sorry.
Main Street. At the time I'm like 12, so this would have been like early 90s. Okay, and it was absolutely insane, to think about it later on in life, and you're like, damn, now I know what the deal was. But I can
That's
remember
pretty
his
fucking
truck.
cool.
I can remember the steel. You know what I mean? Hell,
Yeah.
I can remember him standing on the side of the road, just didn't know who the hell he was
That's
until
awesome.
actually the show came back around. That's when I started actually figuring it out. We got a home movie somewhere, and if I can find it, the truck, he's on it. He's on the home video somewhere, if I can find it.
No, that dude, listen, if you can find that, that'd be something that I'd be interested in having a copy of so I can send it to Pam.
It was kind of crazy, because the only thing that, made me remember it was the fact that he was like, oh, it's so illegal. And even when we got in the car, my dad was like, oh, he's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Dude,
it's so illegal.
The thing about Popcorn Sutton is he's just like us. He didn't give a fuck, bro. He could give a fuck less.
He didn't. He didn't. Not one fuck, not two fuck, not three fucks. He didn't give a fuck at all.
Not a fuck, dude. I've seen lots and lots of videos of Popcorn. I'm gonna answer these
Tonight
questions.
we were gonna have Pam on the program, but she's at another place doing another little thing before Popcorn Sut Jam. But Pam did message me just a little bit ago saying that she would be on our Tuesday show.
Sweet.
So Pam Sutton will be on our show Tuesday.
I love Pam Sutton. I'm gonna answer some of these questions, guys, real quick.
All right.
Richard Winston, he's got a crab boil pot. Can he use it and make it into a steel? As long as it's not aluminum. If it's stainless, it's fine. If it's copper, it's better. But just no aluminum, no galvanized, nothing like that. So this comment is actually funny. Polar Knight says, as a barber, I love this show. It's every stage of beard growth. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Mine would be much longer, but I got drunk one night and leaned forward too much into a fucking the bonfire, and my brain reacted before I smelled anything, so I just reached down and just grabbed like that, and then all of a sudden it went poof, and then my hand, I could feel my hand going, this is gonna suck tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then you could smell that burned fucking hair. So yeah, this would be much longer, but a drunken night running a still. That's why I no longer drink moonshine while I'm running my still.
Yeah, I agree.
Beer.
You gotta.
Yeah, it sounds like you live in Louisville, bro. Oh, that was.
I'm in the
Oh, I think they're trying to pull you over.
I'm in storm.
All right, John Spivey, you have a good evening, brother. You come back anytime you want.
All right, bud.
So,
yeah, John, we'll get together. I'll get with Brady, and we'll hook up one evening, John.
No, not you, John Laws. I was talking to the viewers.
Yeah,
the viewers below.
I don't know if Roy told you this or not, but you dedicated 4 hours to us tonight.
Okay, all right.
Or tell your phone guys off. Or tell your wife. Goes like, why the fuck are you staying on there talking to those fuckers that long?
You're going to have to get him.
I wish I would have just went to the store so I didn't have to drink these. I don't know who drinks these, but I'm here.
You could take those and make them into moonshine. You might not like it, but you can.
Right. You're all right.
Well, that's one of the other things that me and John were talking about, that a lot of some of the Appalachian people do is when there's a wine sale on and it's dirt cheap wine, they'll go buy that to where they have enough, fill up the still, and they'll fire that bitch up. Yep.
A lot of times it's cheaper than making a mash. I've made mashes that cost me upwards of $25 a gallon to make.
Well,
it can definitely be cheaper. Definitely. Yeah. Old beer.
Yeah.
You can do the same
that right
thing.
there. That's low end stuff, anywhere from 12 to fucking 35. And me and John Boy were talking the other night, got all fuckered up and drunk. We're gonna take all that, and if we need to buy some fucking cheap ass wine, we'll go to the wine store, buy that. We're gonna top off that fucking steel, and we're gonna fire that shit up. He's already got like a dozen people that's gonna be there watching us.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know if you
Damn
guys go
echo.
to the farmer's market. Do you guys go to the farmer's market?
Oh yeah,
If
definitely.
you don't, you can just go through there and usually pick it up. They'll sit it over to the side. It'll be bad, but it's not. You know how it
Yeah,
is.
it's what they called cold fruit, and it's spelled.
It means it's fermenting already.
C-U-L-L-E-D,
That's what
yeah.
he's getting to.
Cold fruit. They can't sell it anymore and stuff. So
Yeah, I do that with a couple of the small grocery stores around here. I'll go to them, it's like, hey, what do you do with your bad fucking fruit and vegetables? And like, we just throw that shit away. It's like, hey, I'll take that. What I do is I tell them I make wine out of it. I'll bring you a bottle of wine after I make it out of this. And they always hook me up.
The only problem I have with the grocery stores is you have no idea what's on that fruit. You know what I mean? That's why I say
there's a special chemical that I use. Oh, it's online where you can spray on it, a couple of squirts, and and then you let it sit for 2 minutes, and you watch all this green, blue, black shit just roll right off it. You let that sit for 2 minutes, then you run it underneath the fucking little bit of water, and you watch the rest of it just fucking all fall off.
Yeah. I don't know, man. When you freeze fruit and then you put it in 190 degrees water, usually it doesn't have anything left on the outside of it.
I never do that freezing process anymore. I've done it twice, and I could taste the funniness in my alcohol.
Well, okay, on that note,
I mean, the wine tasted funny, and it's like, I didn't make wine out of it. I was like, fuck, I got to figure out how to fix this shit. I ran it, and that's one of the first times that I fucked it up. So I never freeze my shit no more. It's always, I let it sit in the sun, I let it bake, because I have a little greenhouse out here, but you've seen not. I put shit in there.
Not everybody has your manager, though, Roy.
And then I'm done with it. Hello?
This is my son, Zachary, you guys.
What's up? Hello.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are y'all?
We're great, dude.
We're doing good. You are now worldwide. You're being seen worldwide now.
Dang. Are you sticking your head out of the bathroom or what?
Out the front door. Out the front door.
I was going to say, if you're sticking his head out the bathroom to talk to you, that shit must stink.
No, it's called an outhouse.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's true.
I told you we Appalachian now. We from the sticks.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I prefer to be in the stick because then I can fucking have a rangefinder and I have little fucking things set up like at my my cousin's farm. When I'm out there, there's certain markers that are set out. So once they get into that second marker, they're in target range.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's correct. We live on a dead end road and we own it all, so we good to go.
Yep. And if they don't message me saying that they're gonna be on that road and they come on that road, they're gonna get some entertainment. Shit that they don't want.
What's funny? I'll tell you.
One time we had someone sneak on his farm while I was actually running a batch, and they were looking at shit to steal. So, and this was August. This was after 4th of July.
Good night, Kenny.
I reached over. I fucking duct taped fucking 10 goddamn Roman candles together, the big ones.
10 of them?
I fucking lit one. They all lit up. I'm shooting these motherfuckers with Roman candles chasing them across the whole fucking facility. Needless to say, I guarantee you those motherfuckers never came back.
I bet they
We
did.
have
Didn't know it.
Jason Acosta, what's going to help you clean up your solder joints after soldering to copper is going to be vinegar. But if you use water-soluble flux, you don't have to use anything. You just wash it off and go. What,
That's
Toby?
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
I didn't. No, I was giving Roy a hard time.
Oh, yeah, I heard you talking about.
Shut up, Toby.
Oh, now I was told by my guy that
Hell, be nice about it, Roy.
always use food grade stainless steel. Because there's a lot of stainless steel that's still dirty.
What?
Yeah, you can
Stainless.
take
Jeremiah said
you can
bye-bye.
take a magnet, and
Jeremiah
if the
said,
magnet
"See you later,
sticks to it, then you've still got metal in it. You know, it's steel.
Right.
But if
But just
it's
be careful.
316
You know.
stainless or whatever, you should be good to go.
Right. Some guys don't know that.
Yeah.
It's those little tricks, and that's why we like being on this show, because we actually try to help anyone. We got some people on here that's never ran shine, but they're interested in what kind of a steel to buy. And we always ask, well, what's your budget? If you have a good amount
get around
of money to do it, there's plenty of other fucking people that we know here not make stuff. You got Tiger Shine, you got Phil Billy. There's all sorts of other people around here that we're friends with that we can recommend. It's just how big's the steel you want? What you want? Copper? You want a keg? You want stainless steel? You have very little money, so that's gonna always vary when you want to start getting into something.
I got a
Yeah, if
question for you
if
guys.
you're on a budget, get a beer
if you don't mind
keg
answering,
and get some 2-inch tri-clamp fitting. They sell adapter, and then you can either get 2-inch copper or 2-inch tri-clamp sections, and then you can 90 degree and then run over to your copper coil, or you don't use a coil. Some people use a shotgun condenser, but me,
For
I'm
a
old
lie
school.
bag.
I run a 30-foot copper coil.
Yeah, I use 30 feet of copper too.
I run a
Yeah.
I use a
shotgun.
copper coil as well.
I run a shotgun.
How much do you guys have? How much do you guys have in your setups? Like, how much money do you guys have in your setups? Do you guys have any clue?
Okay, so
I mean,
I originally bought I bought a 5-gallon Beaver setup, which now I use my 5-gallon thumper as a thumper, and I bought a 13-gallon Beaver setup. So right there, $260. The copper that I have invested in my steel only cost me maybe $60 or $70. But I have from my 13.5 gallon Beaver, it's 2-inch copper all the way to my 5-gallon worm or thumper. And for my thumper, which has an injection unit and all that, it goes 3/4 inch to my worm, which is a 1/2-inch copper coil that's 30 feet.
Okay.
So, and I built everything.
I got about $1,000 in my stainless that I had put into it, and I've got the about $1,700 in the copper one that I've got coming. I received my thumper and my coil Friday, but the pot ought to be here by tomorrow.
Oh, I was hoping that you already had it so I could help you rub it. Oh, I got to get up now, fucker. So, Joe,
I think I'm going to do some banana coffee rum, 105.
Jason Acosta, Ruby Red Stainless Steel Flux. I have the same thing. If you use it inside, be careful of your lungs because it gets off huge sulfur flares.
Yeah.
But on that note, just straight water will get rid of it, hot water.
All right, since I ain't got anything that I had planned to drink ready.
Motherfucker, you owe us like fucking 6 shots, dude. You just start guzzling, dude.
Well, I got some cherry bomb that I had in the refrigerator getting it cold. I just mixed up 5 gallons worth of cherry bomb.
You go out the end of the
Ready
holes
to go
and
out
see
the
if the
door.
water's coming out.
Uh-oh, James, you need my help, buddy, or you got to go?
Well, I'll be right back. We're trying to drain the swimming pool cover off.
Okay.
Because the grandkids will be, when they come to visit, they're going to be wanting to get in the pool. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back. So just
All right, brother.
I'll be
Just
right
leave
back.
Be careful.
You can just leave your phone there. I won't kick you off or nothing unless you need it.
Okay.
Give me a holler.
Here, I'll have a stand in for me.
Only enough in a dip for posting video.
We got a deer and a cabinet and a clock and some candles and.
That's a nice deer.
Oh, well, look
Hell
at here.
yes, it is.
Look at here.
Hey, that's afraid not still. Look at that.
That's
I
awesome.
think I've seen that before.
Yeah. Hell yeah, James.
That's awesome.
That's a
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
double bearded turkey right there.
Crazy looking guinea.
Oh shit!
That's awesome.
Double bearded.
All right,
Just don't point us at the mirror, James, because you know mirrors scare off demons. We'll all disappear.
We won't disappear. Something bad will happen, though.
Oh, Joe Lawhorn says, what still you got everybody running? He's got 2 60-gallon coppers and a 175-gallon stainless and 125-gallon stainless. Got around 15,000 is all 4. Damn, Joe Lawhorn, I'm your son, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I know you work for Hoochie Hooch Distillery. I know who you are, Joe Lawhorn. I've been following you.
All these parts, all this stainless steel, I have not a clue how much I've spent. But I'd probably say between my steels, the 1 copper, the 2 Bevers, and everything else I got, probably 8, 9. I'll say at least 1,000. That'd be smart.
Yeah, Joe Lawhorn, we're getting ready to do some stuff, so we're probably won't be in the $15,000 range, but
4 different steels. Budget Shiner.
Wow.
I've got 2.
My dad just told me yesterday that he knows where there's a couple of old copper steels setting, and they've been setting since the 40s. Wow. He was actually out tearing down a barn, and there was a false floor.
Joe Lawhorn, this is all I know, brother. Look.
So
I'm gonna pee in my cup.
I will be getting myself
and I'm
2 new copper fucking steels that are old as fuck, and I'll have to examine them to see if they could even be used again.
Yeah, let me know what you see and what you think, because if you need a second opinion, I can help. You know that.
Well, this other old timer that I hang out with sometimes, he's very, very knowledgeable.
Yes, Joe Lawhorn, Shiner family grows fast. Anyway, I was behind when you took shots last time. You guys ready? Some motherfucking shots. Look at that.
But what did I tell you I needed you to fucking make me?
A 5-foot blonde that doesn't talk back.
No shit. 2.
They don't make those. That don't happen.
Okay. How about a 4-foot redhead that don't talk back? All you want to do is get rubbed.
I'm looking for a 4 to 5 gallon fucking thumper at the very top, close to the top. I need a glass in there so I can see that it's getting high up in there.
Oh yeah.
Now on the 2 top parts, it's got to be fucking 3/4 inch.
I got.
And it's got to have a valve at the bottom.
I remember. She's got to be 5 foot tall. She's got to be able to accept liquid with no argument. You got to be able to heat her up, turn her on, make her drip quickly.
To the side has to be at least a 4-inch fucking hole up there.
Damn, son, you hung like a gerbil, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta have my fun.
Jeez.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah.
Going to weenie down the hallway for me, bro. 4-inch.
Well, that way when I run either my 8 gallon or my fucking 18 gallon, I can use that thumper. And well, you've seen my setup. I either use the jar rig or I use that football. But I'm going to be making me a copper football.
You're right.
But that would be cool to have that above copper one and then have another thumper onto that, and then go into that. Oh, I didn't even tell you what I bought, did I?
Earl, are you wearing a
I
fucking
bought one of
Burger
those
King hat, Earl?
old wash machines that are wooden, and I'm working on tearing it apart.
Look at Earl's hat.
And I'm gonna reseal it. I'm gonna char the whole thing, and that's gonna be my worm.
Hell yeah.
The loyal
I
one.
wonder what a fucking robin tastes like.
Oh, okay, Nelson. I haven't seen it yet, bro. I'm on my phone.
Oh,
My computer's been fucking up lately, guys. So I've been running the StreamYard platform through the computer. But look at his Burger King hat.
Your
Hell yeah.
computer's
Nice.
I am king.
All you need is a golden earring and some fucking gold paint. You'd be the Burger King.
Hey,
No, he
can't
ain't
take
no
off
Burger
fellow
King. He's that fucking hamburglar motherfucker.
with purple shirt.
Yosemite Sam Hamburglar.
Let's see. There's more comments.
He's always cussing and bitching at something.
Oh, yeah, Roy. You got to be careful with me when I make parts because I use nothing but lead. You know.
I eat lead paint for a living, motherfucker.
son of a bitch.
Along
eat
with
lead
fucking all
crayons.
sorts of crayons. You're talking to the wrong Marine.
Right.
Like
What,
No,
Phil?
Roy, you are wrong. He is not the Hamburglar. Hamburglar had prison stripes, white, black, and white. He is
Oh,
purple,
yeah.
like Grimace.
Yes.
I know,
Makes
but
sense.
he's a cross between the Hamburglar and Yosemite Sam. Because Hamburglar was always quiet. I've never seen fucking Earl ever quiet. He runs his fucking mouth. The more pissed off he gets, the worse he is. That's why he's Yosemite Sam slash Yosemite Sam and the Hamburglar had fucking a kid. It's Earl.
So we got to call him the Ham Sam, or the Yosemite Burglar.
Yosemite Burglar.
I'd like to give a shout out to my buddy Alfredo, the Cuban cowboy.
Alfredo
as you guys
Francisco
know.
Pena. Hell yeah. Group.
Yep.
Bamboo Grove.
I don't know
He's
if
got
you guys
Navy
ever
strength
played
rum.
this.
Yeah, buddy.
Let me pull that up on a solo. Just give me a second,
Evergreen
John.
White Lightning. I know all those liquors, brother. Hell yeah. I love fucking. Oh, look, there's even signatures on it, you lucky fucker.
Oh, John,
we're good friends.
you need to go get that jar set that you showed me earlier yesterday. That popcorn Sutton Jack Daniels one. That
This
needs
one?
to be seen. Yeah. Oh
put
shit,
it on
that'd
there.
be fucking get that out there.
Right back.
Hell yeah.
That's badass. Badass.
I don't know if you guys ever.
He had bought a case of it.
Wow.
And it's black frosted glass. It's not done over. The tag. Let's see if I can get the tag. Can you see the guy next to him, the young kid?
That's Sky Sutton, isn't it?
Apparently, yeah.
No, it's not.
No, that's apparently he was the last guy that was bringing him his deliveries, his groceries.
Really?
He was bringing him pretty much all his everything he needed.
Basically, after Mark and Digger and JB abandoned Sutton because of how crazy he was, not crazy, but how bold he was at making all this stuff, they didn't want to go to jail. So this kid and Popcorn paired up. So he's the guy that was helping Popcorn after JB and Mark and Digger kind of just stayed away so they wouldn't go to jail. But that is so cool to see a bottle like that. That is awesome.
Sorry, Flax. I didn't see you sitting back there, brother. My bad. I was outside smoking.
That's it. Alfredo the league. I don't know if you'll enjoy it.
I love Alfredo, dude, and Wendy. They're great people, dude. They just don't know who I am.
I dropped out and sat there in the leak.
All of those guys are great dudes. Jerry, Mike, Josh, JB.
What's up, Marcus?
All these guys are pretty good. I mean, they're great guys.
I agree.
And if you got a question, they're willing to answer.
Oh, the
They're
other
not
thing
greedy.
is, sorry to cut you off, John. John actually was friends with Bill, that was Josh Owen's partner at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So John actually has a lot of history that he can actually school you with a lot of this stuff, compared to the hearsay from
Bill.
part of it.
Bill was a great guy. He eventually he did have a problem with drinking, but I can guarantee you he was one of the realest guys that were on that show, or are they still on the show? When it comes to backwoods, down home moonshine, not running the bracket that everybody else is running at the moment. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys.
Yeah.
But back in the day, it was just, it wasn't much. Matter of fact, I called my guy's family today. His name was Harris, by the way. I called Harris's wife today and was trying to actually get a photo. Now, this guy made liquor for 50 years. And all I want is one photo of this guy next to his teeth. And there ain't one. Just ain't one. Because they didn't talk about it like that. We sit here and we talk about it. And back when I was younger, when I was learning everything, they didn't talk about it.
Yeah,
You
no,
made it.
and I've heard that from a lot of Popcorn Sutton and Tim Smith and Mark Ramsey and those guys. They say you don't talk about moonshine. Well, you know what? People are interested in moonshine, and they're interested in the lineage, and they're interested in the recipes and how to do it. And I seen that avenue, and that's why I executed what I did.
I can tell you about a place in Gastonia, South Carolina. Okay, it's called the Slide. It was a horseshoe-shaped deal going down next to the river, North Fork River. Okay, everyone in that hole made shine. Everyone. They made so much shine in that hole that they all made badges for themselves, like police badges. And they wore these badges to make sure people didn't sell to their clientele.
That's pimp. Cool.
It was absolutely insane. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you didn't know somebody on the Slide, best thing, don't stay off the Slide.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that went on the Slide that never came off the Slide. They slid right into the North Fork River, and that's where they're at now.
Anyway, somebody says shots. Roy, say something. Roy Werner. You're fucking talking, but I can hear you.
Yeah, he's froze up.
I'm working on sending a couple people some
Roy calls Earl Yosemite Sam, yet Roy sounds more like Tasmanian Devil.
Because I haven't ate fucking much for fucking food today.
Why are you not
I'm already
smoking your
getting
chicken
drunk
right now?
I have it set up to where I'm not cooking tonight. We got leftovers. We got burgers. We still got rib.
Well, you better go get you something in your
We
damn
got
belly,
some
or you're gonna
fucking
be in
leftover
4-wheel drive
steak
soon.
still.
You better go get something in your belly. You're gonna be in 4-wheel drive soon.
fucking well.
Hamburger. Steak.
Don't worry about it. 4-wheel drive is good.
Yeah, as long as it's not face plant flat, you can't move, right?
I don't know.
Right.
You
Hey, I
guys
got a
ever
great
been in
story.
six-wheel drive? I'm military.
Or when
I
That's
put
right.
this motherfucker into six-wheel. Fuck four-wheel.
I got a great story
If
for
you
you
got
guys.
4-wheel
Fuck, you
drive,
sent him a link. God dang it.
Hey.
you gotta
Oh my
go 4-wheel
God.
drive now.
Oh,
Fucking
fuck. They'll
noise.
let anyone into this fucking show.
Yeah,
This
What's
he
is
going on?
Larry
did.
Leprechaun.
Hey,
Larry
Roy.
Leprechaun.
Roy, all I heard was hobble, hobble, heebly, hobble, hobble, hop.
I heard
Just
that too,
talking like
bro.
you the other night. Hey, you should have been on the show. And oh my God, we got you fucked up. Oh my God.
Oh, James,
Lord.
I know you probably didn't sign up for this today, buddy.
It's all good. It's all good.
And
Who
he's
signed?
smiling and laughing, thinking, yep, back in those days I was that dumb.
Yeah, I think that hopefully Pam's gonna come on Sunday. She had stuff to do today and whatnot. So
Yeah. Actually, I'll look at that little thing and I'll tell you exactly where she was at.
I think she's in Missouri, Missouri, whatever the fuck it
Okay.
is.
Missouri.
I can't do it tonight. I'm doing an event at Old Smoky.
Old Smoky. Oh, that's in Tennessee.
Yes, sir.
Nothing
Yep.
getting her.
Well, look, we got Mike D in the house down here. He's got his hat folded back with his red shirt on. He's about ready to rap for us. Ready?
Dude, you can't tell what's on my shirt. Y'all haven't even noticed that.
We got, yeah, it's
Watermelon.
fucking watermelons, bro. I'm gonna put
Watermelon
Oh.
you in my
shirt,
barrel.
son.
You're gonna look good in my barrel.
Look like a dad.
Oh.
That's what I'm getting ready to mash in is some watermelon.
Well,
Mike, hey,
I'm gonna
Just,
mash it with me
just
some
a
slack melon
question.
here in a
Does
minute.
anyone
I'm
know
I'm
Big
soaking the
Buzz?
spirits.
He's a musician.
Big Chuck.
Big
What's up,
Buzz.
Richard?
He
Who
looks
is
like
it?
a
What up,
dad.
Big Buzz.
Come
Big?
on.
He messaged me back and he said he would join our podcast sometime too.
Hell yeah, send him a link. Fuck it, see what he's doing. Maybe he's got a kick in his pants where he just wants to come on.
He's busy this whole entire week. He sent me a message while he was on smoke break. He's actually they're producing music right now.
What are you doing, Frade?
Sign language.
It looks like you're writing on the screen. That's what I
Hey
thought.
Sign language.
Phil, this is our sign language.
What?
You need to drink the yeast infection.
I got a great story for you guys if you're willing to shut up a minute and listen.
Yeah, we can shut up a little bit.
I think
So,
it's
After,
possible anyways.
after.
Oh, you motherfucker. I gotta
Oh,
get
you
up again, you
motherfucker.
sorry sack of peace.
Sorry,
Sorry,
take it.
John.
And piece of
To
Volvo.
have a good story, we gotta have a drink first.
Yeah.
That's right. This is a great one too, you guys. All right. Me and my wife were on vacation in Maggie Valley. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it or not. It's called Thunder in the Valley. It's in Maggie Valley.
Never heard of it.
All right. So
As many times as I go to Maggie.
it's a great event. They do it once a year. It's one of the biggest motorcycle rallies on the East Coast.
Thunder in the Valley.
Thunder in the Valley.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
Marcus,
so
that's what he fucking said. Okay, I'll shut up.
I thought it said Thunder in the Valley.
And we're chilling out. And we're staying at the I think it's called Cardinal Inn. Okay, and they have a fire pit out front. This little inn is for adults only. You can't have kids there. So we're all chilling, bunch of guys and chicks. We're all around the fireplace. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning. This old cat, he walks over. He's 83 years old, okay? He walks over. He has a half-gallon of, no, I'm sorry, a liter. He has a liter of root beer moonshine.
Mark
I'm
Morgan.
not a big fan of root beer at all. But when an 83-year-old cat walks up to you and he rides a trike every day, you stop and you listen. You know what I mean? If he wants to drink, I suggest take a drink. Ain't no telling what he's going to tell you.
Yep.
Well, by the end of the night, he told me he wasn't going in till we finished the bottle. So we finished the bottle up. Mind you, before we finished the bottle, I've already got sick 3 times. Okay, but I ain't no quitter. All right, so I continue on. Okay, at the end of the night, I asked the guy. I said, "Hey, boss, you need to help me to your room." He's like, "Nah, man, I got it. I got it." Okay, so I get up. I'm not gonna ask twice because he's one of these guys. He's been in the military for like 30, 40 years. He's an old school cat, so you don't question that. If he says he's got it, I go to the room. All right, the next morning I get up, I don't see him nowhere. His bike sits there. His bike sits there all day long. Okay, the next following day, it sits there all day long. Finally, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I think the guy done died. So finally, I go to his room and I knock on the door. He comes to the door. Both his eyes is black. He's skint from the nose down. And he fell across the pavement coming in.
Oh,
I
man.
thought I'd done dead. Come to find out, he was okay. Perfectly okay. He had a little spill. But check this. He was so hardcore that he was out there wiping his bike off. And he was getting ready to go for another ride. That goes to show, the old breed is cut from a completely different cloth.
Yeah, I know
Most
somebody
of us
like
would
that.
have.
I was
I
hoping
know
he was
somebody
getting
like
laid
that.
the
Let me
other
tell
day
you about
and
this. Let me tell you about
follow
this old
around.
goat that I know. He's legendary scary. So scary that he make the tooth fairy pussy hairy, right? Legendary scary. I heard him chase a boat down the hill and steer it, and still got fucked up. But he didn't cry, and he's still here with stitches right now in the show.
Made
He's
me hungry.
legendary scary.
Made me
Old school
hungry.
goat right there.
James
Yeah,
Hungry.
yeah. Old
I
school
don't know if
goat.
that's legendary or if it was instantly. That's too much money for me not to fucking let go
Oh,
somewhere.
look at them stitches. There's 50 right
So
there.
Looks
You
so
I'm
can
gonna
much,
see.
but
bust my ass.
that looks good compared to what it looked like.
I don't know. I think it looked better when the muscles were flexing inside of the video. Like, look at this shit.
Did you not see my
Well,
comment? Did you
well,
not
it
see
could
my
have been a
comment?
lot
I said
worse.
I'm in
If
the
he
mood
would have
for
got
beef hard
caught
car
between the
now.
boat and one of the buildings or the tree, at least we got him here.
Yeah, yeah, I
How did
Big
agree.
that
James
happen?
probably admit there's a few times he probably could have
I
been
gotta go
fucked.
piss.
Hey, Slacks, just remember
Just
if
set your phone down, go piss, and come back.
just
Just set your
remember if
phone
Pete
Now
ever
down.
keep
came to
your
school,
earbuds in.
consider
We
me
don't need
Miles
to hear the
Davis.
fucking scream.
We're gonna hear it.
Or push mute your mic, whatever. Goddamn, somebody's blowing up my phone. What the fuck is it?
Fucking
Oh,
who is
Ken
it?
Spencer. Ken Spencer, I can't come to the phone right now, bro. I'm on live TV with my phone in my hand. So if I leave, I get kicked out. And I'm not doing that to myself again tonight. Anyway,
And again and again and again and again. Hey
I'll do it
Earl, who did you
permanent.
have at your place earlier?
What?
There was someone else there at your place. Who was that,
My brother.
brother?
Yeah. That's my taste test.
Okay.
So you hand him a jar and then you taste it and he leaves the jar and it's good? Or you
He
hand him a
tells
jar and
me
you
if, it,
taste it and
if
he hands
it's
it
good
back to you, then it's bad.
He'll
Look
take
at
he
that.
He tells me
This
if it's great for
motherfucker is
him.
always eating on the show.
That
Always
is
eating.
slacks. You're plenty of slacks.
I'm not eating. I'm
On
not
my
eating,
end,
bro. I'm smoking a
On
bowl.
my view, Marcus is always fucking eating.
oh, go directly below you to your right tit.
My right
Right
I'm
tit?
not eating.
There you go. Yeah.
No, that's
I'm not eating.
left on mine.
You was pointing at me.
Actually, Marcus made some A2K pork chops with
Hey, look.
Marcus looks like an
Marcus
alien.
actually got
pepperoni
some.
sauce
He's got
for
some
his pork
peach
chop
fuzz growing on his fucking face and on his head again.
with
He's got
with
some peach
apple.
He
fuzz.
looks like
What's
an
it called?
alien.
Apple chutney, bacon, apple, and onion in a fucking rendering. Oh yeah, apple chutney, pork chops.
Oh, look.
Mm.
We got a small version of Chuck Liddell right here.
All I know is, like, since I known Marcus, he always had a beard and he shaved it off and posted a picture. I'm like, what the hell kind of garbage pail kid is this motherfucker? That's what I was like, really?
That's the same thought we all thought
Y'all
with
thought the same
Marcus
thing, didn't you?
and
Y'all thought
Damon.
the same thing, did y'all
And
not?
Damon was the same way, too.
Well,
We're all
obviously he's
going
Hungry
scratching our
Henry.
skull going, who the
Was
fuck
that a
is this
garbage pail kid,
motherfucker?
Hungry Henry?
We'll call him Sloppy Seconds.
It might be Silly Sally. I don't know.
I think the world of Marcus. Me and Hills had some one-on-one conversations. He's a
All
great
right,
dude.
Scully, come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I video chatted Fred earlier and showed him what I was cooking.
Yeah, don't tell him what I showed you.
You
Your
didn't show me
giblets.
shit, motherfucker.
Giblets.
Oh, we
But
lost
yeah,
John. Damn it, we lost John. Roy, you're gonna have to teach him how to do it again.
Just give me a second.
1,000. Damn, you're too quick. You're too late, bro.
God damn it.
I
I'm
love
having all
watching.
sorts of
I
issues
love walking into my kitchen here and bloop 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 bloop.
Hey, do you remember the crackhead the other night?
My barrels are talking to each other.
You remember that crackhead the other night?
Oh, dude, the one that you helped me chase out of the backyard next door. Yeah,
I
that shit was fucking
I was sitting there
hilarious.
just laughing.
Hey, at least I was cordial and gave him a cigarette.
She was very nice, but she was just like, you got to go.
Yeah, you got to go, dude.
I was sitting there thinking to myself, Brandon's a weapon. He'll move even faster.
Give me 5 minutes. I gotta gather up my shit. And then I was like, all right, I'll come back. And then Slacks was on the phone with me, video chat, right? And I walk outside. Are you still here, man? And he goes, yeah, I am. And Slacks says, all right, we're sitting 5 units to your house. And that guy said, hold on
I did
a minute.
do
that.
Yeah, dude. I forgot about that.
Shit was great.
I got you back, homie.
I know, right?
Yeah, Roy, it sucks I won't be able to come to popcorn this weekend coming up.
Oh, Marcus, don't get your hopes down.
God damn it, that sucks, dude. I
Don't get your
actually
hopes
have
down,
a jar with your fucking name set up to the side.
Guess
Damn.
what?
And now you're gonna have to wait till fucking Maggie Valley to get that fucking jar.
Whoa, people ringing bells?
It's
What's
just
up,
financially,
Spencer?
I'm kind of fucked after what happened past few
All I know
days.
is I got to get to Maggie
When you
because
posted that
I told you, Marcus, you needed to sell your ass at church,
Ranger
dude.
had a
All
little
those Christian
shit
girls are
show.
gonna want that, bro. All of them. $50 a pickle, bro. $50 a pickle.
Hey, Mark
Damn right.
Morgan, I did send you a link if you want to jump on, buddy.
Yeah. I sent Kim Spencer a link too, and we're 2 from full, so both guys can come on if you want to. Mark, what's up, buddy?
We'll kick Todd off.
I love, yeah. Fuck you, Roy. Uh-oh. Where'd you go, John? Hey, Marcus, I will wrestle you for $100 for that hat.
Yeah,
you ought to have that happens. It looked good on my head.
I will wrestle you $100 for that hat. So if you win, you get the $100 and the hat. But if I win, I get the hat.
I'll put in $5 for you to win and like give him a wedgie, Marcus.
Well, it's a good thing I don't wear underwear. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I just like I say. I mean, hell, shit,
He'll be
it
back,
is what it
Richard.
is.
He's playing the in and out game. He hitting the wrong button on his phone and then he disappears. When he comes back, and then he disappears. And oh shit, we lost him and Roy. Oh yeah, because he can't get back on. That's right. Roy's walking him through it. Don't worry.
So
Roy
down at
boy.
the bottom,
Android
down at the
phone.
bottom of the screen, I got the chat button there. There's two people chat, and I'm scared to touch it.
Okay, so if you click chat, James, right, you can go to comments. Okay, you
It
go to the
works.
comment, and on the right upper corner before your back button is an X. If you, when you're done reading the comments, just click the X. Don't push the back button on your phone. Got a pot
The X
on
on the
watching the
top
show.
right.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Marv Monk, dude. You're running liquor right now. Fucking A, bro. I fucking love that. We love to hear about it. What kind of liquor you running? Love it. Marv Monk in the house. What the hell?
Somebody's spitting.
What'd you do, Roy? Push the wrong button? Oh, there we go. Got them both back.
It puts the dirt in their hole, and it does what
You
it's
put the
told.
lotion on the skin?
Or else it
That's
gets
what
the
I was
hose
ready to
again.
say.
You gotta put the lotion on the skin.
No, my phone is fucking acting fucking stupid. I'm about ready to smash the fuck.
Actually, Roy, what
Smash
you
it
should
into
do,
a
listen,
million
what you
pieces.
should do
Let's watch
is
it
click your
live.
close all button and come back in.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Not you, Roy Collier, Roy Werner. I wish you guys had different names. Okay. Straight Jacket
Different
and the
team
white
the
guy.
bell.
Better say, call him Straight Jacket.
Give him a
You got
nickname.
straight.
Give him a nickname.
You got Straight Jacket, then you got Roy Boy.
Well, it's hard for me to
Or you
remember
can
because
call me
I'm more of a
Dingle
friend than that.
Balls.
I call them by their first names. I call them by their first names. So, motherfucker, I'm glad I
I
got it
just
this
took a
time.
minute.
Here
You
you
got
go.
okay.
I
Then
was
you got
wondering if you were wise enough to fucking have it with you.
okay. Okay, I got okay. Here it is. You got Straight Jacket and Tassel Tits.
Well, if I was gonna get Roy, we need to give you a fucking moonshine name. Should it be Rabbit Shine or 4-H Shine or Fertilizer Shine or
How
what is
much
it?
bigger name do you get than Roy Boy? That's
Well,
like
I've
a
heard that,
John Boy.
but I've heard that for fucking many, many years. Like, got to be something different, bro. Got to be original.
I know him as Roy Boy.
I'm
That's what
all
I want.
original. You want me to get naked and show you I'm not all original?
Bro,
All right,
come
I'll
on,
see
Barbie.
y'all
Let's go
tomorrow.
party.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Where you going?
I don't
Well, if
see
Roy's
no
getting
naked
naked, we're
Roy
going to lose
Boy.
viewers and everything. Damn,
You like to see
comments,
how
5
much
of them.
naked? What?
Yeah, he might be.
What the fuck?
Hey, are you friends with Marv Muck, Roy?
Mark who?
Marv, M-A-R-V, Muck.
I don't know. You're talking to someone with brain damage, man.
Yeah, Nelson, me too. I'm gonna take pride in busting my phone when I get a new one. Marcel Lavalli says I just finished Tales on a chocolate rum run. Very subtle chocolate. May have to add some coffee in the spirit. Well, that's nice, dude.
Yeah.
And Richard says, nah, a normal name is fine. All right, you want the normal names, Richard? Do you want to know our normal names, Richard? So we got Frade and Roy and Crinkbank and Jimmy Crackhorn, Straight Jacket, right? And John and Marcus Chapman, and then we got Jimmy
All
Pyro.
right, see
Crackhorn's
this.
son
All
over
right,
here that has
can
many,
y'all
many
see?
names.
Can y'all see this burning? Can y'all see that burning?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All
Nice,
right,
Bruce Wayne,
this
baby.
is why
His
you
new
know
name's
everybody's like,
Pyro.
Blow it out and drink it.
I want to. No, this is some moonshine that I've got. I just want to just put this out there real quick. This is some moonshine I got. It's only like 70 proof, like some of my corn liquor, and people
That's
always
not
light it on
70.
fire. Look how blue that is.
That's not
This
70.
is 70 proof. It
No, you're
is.
hydrometer
It
live.
is. No, it
We've
doesn't.
done many tests. Liquor only burns
That's
above
70
90.
proof, man, and it was burning just fine.
Only
It's burning
no,
just fine.
your hydraulics lying to you. Liquor only burns
It's
above
gotta
90.
be 100 proof.
No,
It's gotta
90.
be 100
That's
proof.
over 100 proof easy.
No, it's not. I
100
swear to
proof
God. And I will show y'all. I will show y'all.
Here, let me hand you my hydrometer so you can check it with
I
mine
got my
and yours.
hydrometer sitting right here. Let me just turn
You
the
got
light
more
back
than
on.
one?
Here, give it.
You got more than one? We can do an experiment.
Give it. I'll
I
pass
do
it
got two
down.
different hydrometers, but the other one's down in the building. I'm gonna go grab it. Hang on, I'll show y'all.
All right, let's do it. Let's test it. Because if they both say the same thing, then I believe you.
I only got the one hydrometer up here.
I know, but you said you were going to go around the building. So sprint, Slag,
I'm not
sprint.
going. I can go
You in the
get it.
Olympics. You in the Olympics, bro. Get it, get it, get it.
That I mean, I'm telling you,
I don't
that's
need
no bullshit.
It's
All right,
gotta
there.
be
That's what I
100
got.
proof to burn. It's
All
gotta
right.
be 100 proof
That's
to
the reason.
burn.
Like, I had a buddy. Like when I first started making moonshine, like 6 years ago.
Well,
Like
if
he
that's the
says,
case,
"Get light on fire." I was like, "Yeah." He said, "Well, that don't mean nothing."
well, if that's the case, then this 70 proof right here will light too, right?
It will.
No. Oh, it does. Look, it's burning blue. Cool. Imagine that.
This is 70. This is like 75.
This is 120. Oh my God, it smells like butterscotch.
You fucker.
Motherfucking. Look at that
Oh,
liquor though.
that looks like a butterscotch rum.
No, this is King Hickory Corn crowbar right here. This is my crowbar.
Afraid you're getting some of this. But
Hell
I mean,
yeah,
like
dude.
this is like 2.5, 3 weeks aging. I gotta age it like another 2 weeks. Then we'll do the salted caramel in with it.
Can you
It'll be
put
about
some
80
cookie
proof.
whips
But
in there
y'all,
for
you're
me?
getting some of that. This is 115.
What's your hydrometer say? Flacky? Flacky?
Do what?
What does your hydrometer say? Flacky?
I know that's what it says. I told you that was 70 and I proved it. That's the reason when I see people lighting shit on fire, I'm sorry. I kind of took over the show. My bad. I'll shut up.
Oh, no,
I
you're
was
good,
just
dude.
thinking
We
about it.
love,
I'm
we
just
like
like,
scientific
when
facts,
people
bro.
light it on fire, I mean, literally, that was 75 proof. It lights on fire.
Yeah. It does burn, and the reason why it burns is because it's such good, clean liquor.
This tastes very good. It
I don't
tastes
know
very
if you
good.
guys know this or not, but my birthday is tomorrow.
Happy fucking birthday, bro.
So
Happy birthday.
I
Yep.
splurged on myself, and I bought me a
Black,
drink.
I'm sorry, but I was always taught it's gotta be 100 proof to burn.
No,
Anything less
wrong.
than 100 proof don't burn.
What's wrong, Phil? You have a bar full of liquor. Let's play a game. Phil, you ready to play a game?
Yeah.
I want to play a game.
Okay. Grab anything Jack Daniels or Crown Royal or something Smirnoff that says 70 proof.
Oh, you're going to get him to, you got to get, I got you.
Yeah, we're going to find out what he's getting and if it's flammable from the distillery.
Telling you, that's only, I thought it was 70 proof, but it's 75.
What is it? Proof?
Jack Daniels, Jack 70.
70, okay. Pour a shot. See if it lights.
Jack Daniels 70 proof.
I bet it doesn't because it's post flavored.
Looks like Roy's coming back. Welcome back, Roy.
This fucking goddamn phone, internet, I don't know what the fuck's going on tonight. God damn, it's pissing me off.
Tell your
I'm about
goddamn
ready to
boys
be
to
the
quit watching
fucking
porn,
next
bro.
fucking Yosemite Sam motherfucker.
Tell your boys to quit watching porn while you're on live. Come on, man.
No, they're all fucking gaming. They're all fucking.
Well, that's what it is. You know, the new word for porn is
we have
gaming, right?
top-notch fucking internet shit. We're above 5G.
Well, obviously not. Obviously
and they've
not.
been doing this fucking the last fucking year, and I've never had this issue.
Bro,
Phil, there's a light.
middle of
Turn your lights off, Phil.
Hold on.
Turn your lights off, Phil.
Hold on.
Hey, Slacks.
What? What?
Pass that shit.
Holy shit.
What the fuck, dude?
Holy
See,
shit.
look, John's trying to take it from
My birthday's tomorrow. I gotta get fucked up before I go to work. So
No,
I'll
happy
call
second birthday.
Hey,
your
afraid.
fake birthday or your real birthday.
70
Where
proof
you at?
no, my
crown.
real birthday. I was born June 2nd, 1982.
70 proof crown.
82, baby. I'm an 80 baby.
Yes, but what about Frank Nine?
1982. I graduated high school that year.
I'm watching, Phil. Is it burning?
Hold the phone.
Earl, it's because
Afraid.
you're old.
That
Straight,
is
Hold
Phil,
the phone.
is it burning?
that is 70
Hold the
proof
phone.
crown burning.
Hold the phone. Afraid. You have the same birthday as my biological brother and father.
God damn it. I've never met anybody in my life that had the same birthday as me until now, motherfucker. Well, I haven't met them, but
My granddad's
My
birthday's
father
tomorrow, but
and
he's been dead
biological
7 years.
brother are both June 2nd.
hey, Phil, what's that?
My
I've
pet's
only
Earl's
got
birthday.
Hey,
I'm kind of light.
what happened? Hey,
Guess
Liz, I
what?
mean, the fucking
You
light
won't
just fucking
like.
started
Okay,
itself up.
so get some
We got
70 proof
gremlins
vodka.
fucking here going on.
70 proof vodka.
It lit for a second. It lit for a second on the Jack Daniels. Hold on. It was lit for a second. Oh, it's lit.
It's
Jack
lit?
Daniels Tennessee Fire does light.
Oh, shit. Blow it out, Phil.
It
Blow it
does.
out.
Well, it blew itself out. It only
Hey,
lights for
Don,
1
you said
second.
you want to get fucked up?
I'm always down.
Come on, motherfucker.
You motherfucker. Here, Roy. I got something for you, baby. Just put your lips on the screen, bro. On the mic. Suck it.
I don't.
Hell yeah.
John, I warned you, we're not
Jack
normal
Daniels.
people.
Bye, James. What the hell? Oh, who'd you lose?
If you got camera on this, it is on
You're
fire.
gonna need to get
Jack
the
Daniels.
moonshine eventually when you join the show, buddy.
Dude look like
It
a
is
fucking
on
bearded
fire.
pig.
You want to see some moonshine? You want to see
It's
some
burning.
oil? You want to see some corn? You want to see fucking yeast? What do you want? Like, come on.
Hey, Phil, don't
I'm
burn the
fucking
car
slacking
down
on
again.
comment. God
I'm
damn.
gonna be back in the game.
I put it in there for
I think I might have
go
stepped in the
far.
skunk. Oh no, wait, that's what I'm smoking.
He's fine. I'll be back in the game. I got 3 acres of silver queen coming.
Well, I can't keep that roach in my house because it smells like skunk.
So that's all right. Send it to my
James will
home.
kill you.
Damn it, I didn't come in here with a drink. Yes, I did. I have one. Roy Collier supplied it with me. Oh, he's not here right now.
See, you say James' name and he pops right up. He's worse than a fucking boogeyman.
Oh, shit. Look at all these comments. Hold on, guys. I'm getting there. Ugh. That's a
He's
lot.
lagging.
Okay. Hey, are you friends with Scully Shine, Roy?
With who?
Never met him.
Scully?
Yeah,
Skull,
Scully's
yeah.
good people, man.
Yeah, we're
Scully's
Send him a
good
link.
people.
Send him a link, please.
I already did.
Okay.
I sent him one. I sent Richard Landry one.
All
I
right.
sent
So
John
there's
Boy one.
gonna be fucking shit.
I sent Mark Morgan one. They're seeing how
Right.
stupid we are right now, and they're going, I don't know if I can get that stupid right now.
Yeah, that's because they're slacking, right?
Nothing like
Slacking
slacking.
like
Gotcha.
Because
Slacky
I'm a
slack.
slacker.
I
What's up,
is.
Richard?
I
What's
is.
up,
Hey,
Dustin?
it's
What's
better
up,
be a
everybody? What's
slacker
up,
than a
Evan?
whacker.
Evan Scott
funny.
Bryant, new to the show.
Whack on occasions. I mean, every now and then.
Welcome. Thank you,
Hey,
guys.
John, we
Thank you.
can't hear you very well.
Oh, my bad, bro. One of my best friends, his name is Slack. Ain't that some shit? That's his real name.
Slack.
No, Mark, I have not tried the oatmeal raisin recipe yet because I lived in Wyoming and I couldn't get the stuff. And, yeah. I will.
John, I need to be your friend. I need to meet the real Slacks. Like my name come from playing a game from like 7 or 8 years.
All I know is this motherfucker sent you liquid and he fucking makes you believe. I tell you.
No. The reason you got slacks is because you were lacking the whacking, slacking, macking.
Wait, no. So a guy will send you liquid and it will make you believe. In moonshine, you see, whether it's other things, it might be. Oh shit.
Y'all are being just totally wacky.
I think I need to call into work tomorrow because I won't be able to get up because my fucking
some
birthday.
of you guys have been smoking some wacky tobacco.
Well, he is smoking that wacky tobacco, the devil's lettuce.
I was not. You didn't say anything about that. I mean, didn't do that.
Marcus.
Afraid not. I'm afraid not, Marcus. I'm afraid not. I didn't do that. I'm afraid not.
I was afraid so earlier.
Yeah, you were afraid so.
Okay,
Because you
that's
were drinking, you were smoking. You afraid so. Yeah.
Hey, it's not the devil's lettuce. It's God's grass. Come on.
Listen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's called not paying for fucking psychopaths to analyze your fucking brain, right? Like, we don't need psychopaths that are paid by the government or anything else to analyze our brain. We don't need socialism with a psychiatrist. You know, like, we don't need psychiatrists. This is why we do this shit, is because we have 8 people on this list, like, and many watching.
Ain't that awesome?
And it cost me nothing. Well, other than StreamYard. Fucking StreamYard.
Nah, bro. It's called
therapy.
It's called brothers hanging out in different states in the same room. You know what I mean? Like, we're brothers. No matter what you see it as, we're brothers. We're brothers.
No, it's called family.
Yeah.
Get that fucking right, not.
It's brothers. No. Yes. We're brothers. We're brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, family hanging out, having fun.
Who's
Till we
fucking
can fucking
cars
get together and
that
have a
bail?
fucking goddamn fucking show.
Shake your bell. Shots.
Shake
Wait,
my what?
hold on. Don't play music like that. Hold on. Don't play music because we're getting kicked off YouTube and fucking Facebook and Twitch.
Yeah, you can't play music.
Yeah, don't be doing that shit.
Don't show guns.
Damn, I was just getting ready to say you.
But listen though. But don't show guns, right? We can talk about them all we want, whether they're 21-inch uppers and with carbide beams and like. Listen, we can talk about it. We can't show it, right?
So,
also, we can't show. The other thing we can't show is buds. Like, don't show a bud on camera. Just fucking get it. You know what I mean? Just get it. Just get it.
I can't show that.
Oh, well, you can show your ass. Facebook has no problem with ass and tits. I can tell you that. Right?
But hell damn, what's the deal about music though? If it's good music.
Speaking of tits, hey, Marcus, show me your tits, Marcus.
God, fuck you.
You're desperate, not if you're asking for Marcus.
He's gonna do it anyway. I mean, oh, there it is. See, got it.
God.
I was ready on the camera. Hello, fucking.
Now you know it, man.
John, I did warn
That's my
you.
own
We are
fans right
not
there, baby.
normal people.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Not with a K, right? Afraid not. Oh, yes. All of us.
Nelson said, sip, pass.
Oh, shit. I got nothing to drink in this. Oh, I need some water, to be honest. I really do. I need water.
Me too.
No water. No fucking water.
I want to run pest lines into my
Drink
fucking living
water.
room and be able to sip from the
That
tap.
is in shine. Now I've gone to peach now.
You're making me jealous.
Yeah, Nelson, you can't do that on YouTube. So I got fucking flagged on YouTube the other night, guys, Actually, you guys don't know this, and then the same people that are on all the time, but I got flagged on YouTube for talking about medical stuff that isn't appropriate to YouTube. So
You know what I gotta say?
I think it was 3 episodes ago when we were talking about ivermectin and all that shit. Oh, I can't say that. Fuck. Anyway, methylene blue. Fuck you, YouTube. You don't want my fucking content? You can fucking get screwed, bro. I'll fucking pull it off YouTube and I'll change the channel on that bitch. And fuck you and shit, right?
Hey, are y'all friends with?
Fuck you, YouTube. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
are y'all friends with
You
Cody
can definitely
Townsend?
tell I haven't ate much today because I'm all fuckered up.
God damn, it smells like a whole skunk in this house. I'm glad there's a skunk in this house.
Wait till I get to popcorn set and jam.
I didn't
You're
even
gonna
fucking
see
smoke it in here.
podcasting at a primo. They're gonna be scratching their head going, "What in the fuck is wrong with this guy?" And then my boy's gonna have to fucking grab that little fucking was it?
Whoa.
That little wheelbarrow type thing of mine. He's like, Dad, we're gonna bring that in case you get too fucked up. I'll be able to drag you around.
Did anybody notice that I shaved today?
Hey, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Frade. Guy,
Did you?
invite, and I'm going to invite him. I got to find my charger. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
All right.
All right.
James, did you notice I shaved? James?
Come on, the phone is fucking
Yeah.
up.
Did you notice?
I
I
did.
shaved.
Come
Okay.
on, phone.
I shaved too.
You got to be manicured. We got to be men, right? Even if it's not just for our ladies, but even though I don't have one, but for other ladies that we see and other friends that we see. I challenge you guys something.
Hey, we got someone crazy showing up. Just letting you know.
Uh-oh. Is it Chris Palin, bro?
What kind of crazy? Good crazy or bad crazy?
There's no good or
Stupid
bad. It's
crazy.
just crazy.
Hey, put me over to the big screen.
You'll see.
What you got?
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Someone's got something.
What is that?
I got not.
Oh, that's cool as fuck, dude. Hell
All right,
yeah.
hold on. Ready? Let's get the Mountain Dew.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit. See, no,
dude.
you go
yeah.
one direction.
Listen,
John
if
goes
you
a
can make
whole
a fucking,
different direction.
if you can make a 10-second skit with that still and that fucking, oh, dude, you be viral. I went viral and I didn't mean to, but that shit is fucking more than I do. You're the dude, bro. You're the dude,
See,
baby.
not?
Do the
I
dude. Let's
told
drink the
you,
moonshine,
John
motherfuckers.
Wood was
Shit.
one of us. He was just
You
hiding
ready?
in the fucking woodwork.
Little zero, please.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Somebody wants some
just let
coke.
me pop that up
We
again.
can sell that on a
Just a
corner,
second.
bro. Look, it's looking like a bird. Hell yes, dude. I fucking love it. I love it. That's badass, dude. Badass.
That's a
We all have
reflux
our own
arm.
styles. Hell yes, dude.
All out of it. Just a can, guys. Just a can.
That's badass, dude. Did you see that,
no.
James Aubrey?
Hey,
What's that?
Did you see any of that, James Aubrey?
It had a reflux arm on it. See how it was going up?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was still made out of a can.
That's
That's badass.
If you don't have it up,
Because
you
it
ain't
was
getting it right.
it was given some Viagra.
That's right. But, you know, if you don't have it up, you ain't getting it right.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Did he not join?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, slacking hammers.
Did he not join?
Who?
Cody?
I don't know.
I sent
I
an
haven't
On the
invite.
submarine.
Fuck, I haven't even been paying track of fucking comments. Damn it. Yeah, that is wild, dude.
Hey, Roy, I thought we was gonna have some crazy
fucking
motherfucker up in
good
here.
old Mountain Dew, yes.
Yeah, he came up and he disappeared. I don't know if it's the internet or what the fuck's going on right now.
5 ounce old rum.
All right, I'll give you
Well,
2
like
words.
I sent
Martin
out
Mudd.
fucking 5 fucking links for people, so we could end up with Louisiana Moonshine. We could end up with fucking Richard Landry, John Boy.
Hey, look at that! Look at that!
Cody.
Put him on big screen. Put him on big screen.
I got it. Just give me a second.
That's cool.
Look at that.
Yes.
That's my still. I made that. I made that. That was the first
one of those
fucking
eventually.
still I ever made. The first one. Look, it's
That's
not as small as you think it is, right? And it comes with other things too. Look, he's got more.
Oh, just a second. Let me add it.
Look at that. Made that.
Beautiful.
And the worm. And it has a pisser. And it holds together. Look at that.
Hey, and you have a fucking coon packer, copper coon packer from a certain
fuck.
special
James, that
person
reminds me.
in it.
That reminds me. I have something for you for that still from Chris Fordner.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do. In the box.
Chris sent a miniature version of his pecker.
I love Chris Fortner. He's a cool dude, man.
Yeah, he's a good feller, all in all. I called him since
all
he was
around.
in
No,
that,
that guy is my brother. I consider Chris Fortner. If I ever seen him in public, I would notice him, and I would walk up and hug him without saying shit. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I just like, "I'm afraid not." And he'd be like, "Oh my god!"
His ankle's getting better though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a lot. He's getting better, but it's gonna take a little time.
Well, that's one of the
I
first things I want to do when I
live
get a
close
car.
to Chris, and I've hung out with him twice with my wife, and he's a very humble guy. And I mean, that's what was cool hanging out with him. Like, I'm pretty mellow. Me and him, and my old lady don't even like talking, but my old lady don't even like talking to people in public, but she'll talk with Chris. I mean, he's just a real humble guy. He's cool.
More
He's cool.
whiskey.
I think.
We need more whiskey. You know why? You want to know why?
I'm gonna send out a couple more
Cody
invites.
Townsend, is that Glitz?
Yes. You know why we need more whiskey? You know why? Because I say shots, motherfuckers.
I got it.
Smells like butterscotch.
Drinking with your brother.
Whiskey for my men and beer for my horses.
Amen to that.
Yummy. God damn, it smells bad in here. I even smoked that shit outside.
Now we're gonna see what the fuck pops up on the fucking list.
Oh, where?
I just fucking went random like fucking Billy does. I just fucking went random and fucking sent all sorts of weird people shit.
Whoa, dude! I just seen your message, and I don't want to see that, bro. You sent the wrong thing, I think, to other people.
You're gonna have like a couple pieces on the center of the other, just like two to three pieces.
You never know what's gonna happen on this show.
So if you do that and you click on that link, just beware that you might not get what you think, because that might get my thing.
Sunday's called Sunday Fun Day. You never know what's gonna happen.
Damn.
And Tuesday is Topless Tuesday.
Smell it first. Smell it first. Oh shit! Here comes Yosemite Sam. We might be in trouble.
Oh.
Damn. You can't be in too much trouble. You put in your
Snow White.
Who we lose? John. We lost John.
One person denied it because she is on the road.
Ooh, is that somebody that I know that's made out of plastic with big titties? From the 60s and 70s?
Busy. Uh-oh.
My boobs are plastic. Ain't that fantastic? Because I'm a Barbie girl. I'm not going to start saying that. Mark, it's your turn. What's the next verse?
God damn it, Slacks. You fuck. Not Slacks.
I'm trying to charge my goddamn phone. It's dying. And I grabbed my little battery pack because I didn't want to use my big one. And it was still slowly dying. So I had to go grab my big one. So hopefully now it'll start charging. Sorry.
Well, all you got to do is rub your balls across the cord that goes from the battery to the phone so it goes quicker, right?
Oh, it's more difficult than that.
See,
Trust me. I've been.
He shaved. He don't have that static electricity like you do.
I didn't shave. I still got my beard.
He was talking about your balls, bro.
No!
He was talking about your balls.
I got a fucking hairy ass bag. My God, it looks like a little stump in
it's a silverback gorilla.
It looks like a little stump in a fucking like jungle right now. But if I trimmed it back, it looked like a majestic oak in a meadow. But
doing that right. Wow. Way too much fucking artistic knowledge in my brain and not want to see that. I tell you.
Got an image, did you not?
I was hoping that you were going to say a fucking mushroom in a forest that had been excluded.
Got an image. Got an image. I know you did.
Yeah, I did, bro.
Hey, Roy, I shared that link that
you envisioned what I described it as. Got the reference.
Listen, I have dementia or whatever it is that I can see what you're talking about, like 3D in front of me, bro. Like that shit is. All right, so
I know what
you're gonna picture a rainbow Pegasus in a forest. It's white, right? You run through Pegasus runs through a forest, right? And all it says is, he goes, "Is that a mushroom?" All right. I'd look real hard.
You ain't right.
See, I can
Renee
make
White
you have,
says she's watching us all.
I can make you have visuals too.
No, you can't.
No, Renee.
I'm like doing it.
You want visual?
I've been watching you for a while, Renee. I'm sorry, but I have been.
Alfredo is wanting to join. Alfredo's wanting to join. Send Alfredo the link.
Send him the link. There's nobody backstage.
All right.
No, send Alfredo the link.
Give me a second.
John already did. Actually, this guy right here already did.
So give me
I sent him the link too, but he just messaged me just now and said where.
Well,
I don't know what
your mushroom tip isn't cloaked by KKK.
Drop out if your friends send him the link. My link obviously isn't working because Glitz didn't get in here either.
I sent all sorts of fucking my weirdo friends fucking link. And if they're watching, they're gonna be going, fuck that. I ain't joining this fucking group right now.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants to because
I sent one of my buddies that I worked with at YRTC. He's a professional bodybuilder.
I'm a professional
He's a big buff dude.
I'm a professional knothead.
I will agree to that.
Yeah. I don't care what it takes, dude. I'm gonna live my life the way I live it. And if people don't like it, then they kick rocks or whatever.
That's right.
Yep, like John said. Fuck y'all. Hey.
You can suck it, bitch. I just got up, dude. You can suck it.
Other people said shot, motherfuckers.
Who said that?
David Dance, Renee White, me, and all my fucking Klingon team.
They fucking waited to tie that up. All right, I'll get back in there and I'll drink another shot.
Banana.
Holy shit, that homeless guy's cat is still in my neighborhood.
Rum.
That's the first gallon out of this run.
Look, James is showing his ass. Look, it looks like butt cheeks in the picture. Like solo mode that. Solo mode that. Solo mode that. Come on, Roy. Solo mode. Do it. Do it. Do it. Solo mode.
Who?
Butt cheeks. James. Looks like an ass. No, not him. James.
That's the
Fucker.
original ass, though.
No, that's just Sandy. He's gonna get mad at you. Oh damn!
No,
See, you're
that's
too late.
wearing Grimace shirt.
You gonna open a jar now, James? You fucker! After 2 hours,
What are you sipping
16
on?
minutes.
Let's get a
Oh,
focus on
Andrew
that.
Martin
Let
liquor.
me pop that up, James. Just give me a second.
Andrew
Let me pop
Martin
that
liquor.
up.
Oh, put it
That
back up.
stuff is
Come
good.
on, buddy. There you go.
Man,
Ooh.
that shit is
Banana
good.
brandy. There we go. See? Great
Hey,
minds
hey.
think alike. I got my banana coffee rum. He's got his banana fucking brandy. What?
Afraid I got to give you some of that banana flavoring too.
Okay.
Actually, I want to market that. I need about 5,000 gallons of it.
Hey, I gotta go move my Jeep. My neighbor wants
Yeah, you
his
heard
fucking
me.
garage back, so I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. Well, Alfredo messaged me, and I went off and messaged him back, and I told him where we were at, and I sent him the link again. So he was asking where. So
Yeah, I got
anyway,
it. I got it.
okay, cool.
Yeah, Alfredo was asking if I was going to Popcorn Jam.
Who's the there?
Popcorn Jam's this coming weekend, the 6th and the 7th over in Newport.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that one.
I
Yeah,
know
I
I
couldn't-
can't make that one because I done shelled out too much money over the past few days.
You didn't shell out no money on that beard trim and that haircut. I know that.
Well, I'm wondering how much did you have to pay for that haircut?
I shouldn't say
Yeah,
that,
I've done
Marcus.
it myself. I took it to the straight razor and shaved it. Not straight razor, but I shaved it and I'm letting it grow back out. I do that every once in a while.
Then you regret it.
Well, actually, with the higher temperatures coming up this week, it ain't
Yeah, I got
Listen here,
you. Yeah.
Fester.
Let me
Listen here,
see the
Uncle
part
Fester.
that you can't see when you're cutting it. Did you mess it up on the back?
Hell, when I done this, I shaved it all bald.
And he's telling you the silhouette. Turn around, Marcus. Do us the silhouette. Turn around. Show the backside. Show your backside. We want to see your ass, Marcus. Now lean
I
back.
bet I
Lean back. Lean back. There we go.
Is he got a
I
pack
bet
of
I
hot
could
dogs?
drill out.
He's got a pack of
I
hot
bet I could
dogs on the
drill out.
back of his neck.
I bet I could drill out 3 holes in the back of his head and roll a perfect strike every time.
I got fired from a job one time because I told my
God, don't make fun of Marcus. He's
Looks like a
getting
pack of hot dogs back there.
I got hot dogs.
Fuck. I know I'm a fat fucker. Leave me alone.
It looked like that, didn't it?
He said, leave me alone.
Marcus, I got a 3-bedroom house. Why don't you come move in with me? I'll make you a little less fat. Work your ass off.
Oh, shit.
Actually, all you got to do is a carnivore diet. Just eat meat. Don't eat nothing white. No carbs.
Well,
I'm actually working on trying to cut out the bread and the pasta.
So if you cut out bread, pasta, just eat carnivore. Eat meat, eggs, milk.
Yeah,
Anything
protein.
come from an animal. Eat all
I'm
the
thinking I need
bacon you want.
cane diet. Just snort a lot of coke and eat what the fuck I want and just run rabbit.
No, you don't need Coke. You don't need Coke, bro.
Don't.
Well, if you
Don't
do, I live
use
in Louisville. If you do, I live in Louisville.
He said if I do.
Just kidding, James.
I know. I mean, it was funny. I'm joking too. I mean, literally, I am.
Yeah, I know. That's why I rebutted to you.
I
Shit,
know.
here we go. I might be rapping. That shit might be happening. Next verse. Come on. You guys talk.
Don't anybody talk at one time.
Say
Oh,
something.
you guys all got quiet to hear me rap? That was funny as fuck.
That's funny as fuck. It's hotter than fuck in here.
Look at this fucking fake sky right here. Look at it. It looks so blue. Look, I got a fucking seahorse in the sky right there with my trees.
You might see the
Seahorse.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, that's a seahorse.
That's great.
I guess I can
Seahorse.
turn my
I
head
see it.
sideways. Actually, I think it looks more like a duck if you turn it sideways.
It looks more like a Tyrannosaurus if you look at the.
You got them T-Rex on.
I love it here, bro. And right now, I smell mesquite wood burning. Oh, somebody's cooking some barbecue.
That's what I was doing.
I'm gonna walk around the neighborhood and like, you got a barbecue for sale? Here's $20. Give me a sandwich.
You see the meal that I barbecued? Man, that shit was banging.
Good.
New York strips, corn riblets, and some motherfucking mushrooms.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I bet it was banging to the trees, bro. Like, ew, get it. Oh, I think. Damn, there's a skunk in my dryer. Oh no, that's not worth that.
you got a crackhead in
you
your
know what it is?
Did you?
There's no crackhead in my house except for me. You know what it is? I found it. It's this guy. I need a fucking roach killer.
Well, it's too cloudy to see the northern lights, but they say we could see them as far as south as down here.
Well, go outside.
Yeah. Science alert tonight. You will see the northern lights very far south, more than usual.
It fucking
is that
speaks after
tonight?
an
Is that
hour and
tonight?
6 seconds.
Yeah.
That motherfucker just spoke after an hour and 6 seconds. Are you serious, Phil?
Hello.
You still hanging out,
Sorry,
Phil? You
guess what?
gonna get drunk with us, Phil?
I'm almost to the end of beer 9 plus a shot or two. So yeah, I'm good and drunk. I'm good.
Okay, so let me ask you this: is it beer before clear?
And he's 3 hours in behind us too, so it's only like 6 o'clock there.
Beer before liquor makes you sicker.
Make it down here to me.
Beer before liquor.
Then I'll be impressed.
Earl, you just need to pack up your dress and move south. Like, oh, okay. North to you. I'm sorry, north to you. Pack up your dress and move
never
north.
go north. Never go north.
I'm already in northeast Texas.
Yeah, well, you should be in, from where you're at, will be South Louisville. I'm telling you, dude. It's great here. Love it.
I could drive over there to where you at, Fred, sooner than I could drive to El Paso.
Well, why don't you get you some, bro? I would love to have you as company, dude.
I can't afford to drive to either one.
I'd love to have you as company.
I have a question for Earl. Earl, question. How far are you from Lubbock?
Oh, hell.
Too damn
I'm going to
far.
hop off here. I got.
Do you realize, Phil, that Texas, you can drive 12 hours north, south, east, or west,
Hey,
and
Fred.
still not get through the whole state?
I'll catch up with you later on. I'm going to hop off.
My brother is in Lubbock, Texas.
Okay, I got an idea. You see it light up? No, I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
Bye.
Later.
James, you got something to say, bro?
No, I'm just listening to the show.
Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. This is how we roll. We get about 2,000 people tonight, though. Fuck, shut up.
That's all.
Nobody wants to hear me rap. Nobody wants to fucking hear that crap. I got country in my veins. I come from Wyoming and things. Like, I fucking...
I want to know what Kim's talking about. This show you a mushroom tip, laugh her ass off.
It's a boy.
Boy.
Kim Spencer's a boy.
Well, damn.
What's up, Dylan Justice?
All right, Phil. I'm 480 miles from Lubbock.
Okay.
So all I can tell you is Kim Spencer's a big bad dude. So his mom or dad made named him Kim, and he's fucking, hi, my name is Sue. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
but
How
that
do
guy
you do?
has feelings. That guy is like one of us. He is.
Well, he's.
I will
Well,
actually. You will meet Kim Spencer, James, because he's going to move into my house. To be honest.
okay.
Well, I don't mean to say my house, but you know,
That's cool.
I'll be a good citizen to him. I'll be a sponsor. I'll help him with probation, wherever he needs. You know what I mean? Like, he's one of the ones that needs help to get out of where he's at. So he's in Pennsylvania. And if anybody's in Pennsylvania, in about 3 months' time, he needs to ride to Louisville. So, yes, I dropped that, Kim. Drop that, Kim.
I am 846 miles from Maggie Valley.
Are you going to do that in one day? That's about 17 and a half hours.
No, it's not. No. It's probably like 3.5 hours. It's about 7 hour round trip. That's about what I'm driving.
Well, he said 700 miles, right? So,
846.
yes.
Oh, 846. That's probably like a 26-hour drive round trip.
12-hour drive.
Well, no, not if you're going to do it by yourself all the way. You know, fuck, I drove to Nebraska and then I left and went to Louisville. Come on now. I've been to fucking from
I thought you said
Wyoming to fucking
176.
Nevada, Las Vegas for Pahrump in 17 hours. So one trip.
12.5-hour drive to Maggie Valley.
That's not bad.
I'm getting ready to go on a 10.5 drive to Nicksville,
Damn,
Pennsylvania.
that's another U-Haul on my street. I think you got to tell something out of this fucking U-Haul, you see? How the fuck are they paying that bill? They never even opened that fucking whole back of the grill, right? You see? It's 26 feet. The guy backing that shit up is good as shit. Like, I think that fucking guy is high as fuck. I think that he might meet somebody that doesn't want him around and stuff. Like,
Hey, Roy, I'm starting to rap. You know what comes next?
raw metal. No, it wasn't metal first, Phil. You see that I'm going to get on the scene and burst, Phil?
Did Roy wreck his vehicle moving it or what?
You want to see? I will show you. Oh, it sounds like he hit something.
Frank's starting to rap.
You guys see the pussy in the street? You guys see the pussy in the street?
Which one?
That fucking cat came into my house the other night when there was somebody in the back. Oh, maybe I should
I was
check.
on the phone with you when the cat come in the house, and that was crackhead was outside.
Cat. No, that's the same cat.
Oh,
should I check in the backyard? Well, I can't because that's good to shut. Fuck, are they in the house? And they got them gun. They got that gun. Listen, cat. If you're the same one, I got fucking wrath. I'll go get my knife instead of this fucking cigarette, you see? I'll fucking put you in the ditch, you pussy. Oops, didn't mean to say that out loud. That's just funny because he follows that dude around. It just happens and stuff. My fucking rapping, I can't even stop it. My fucking brain is obvious. It's ADHD and Gemini, you see. Tomorrow's my birthday. Fuck. I have nobody around and stuff. James,
I'm sitting up here, ADHD Virgo.
I will pay for you to come get me. Show me Louisville. Let's go downtown. Let's see this fucking hot ass bonds that are walking around dresses, you see. If they bend a little bit over, you can see the panties. Like, we can go down there.
Hey, Fred.
Okay.
Fred, there was a distillery I seen do like they said they were from Louisville, and I thinking
Are you
you're
talking
in the
about
same
mixtures?
city.
Are you talking about mixtures or fucking dude? Listen, Bourbon Row is 15 minutes from me. Maybe 5 if I take a drive. You know what I mean?
15
Well, I'm
minutes walking.
thinking you should go to each one and do like a promotional video.
Oh, bro, don't talk to me like that because I already doing that stuff. Yes, I just haven't
He's
dropped it yet because I have to edit that stuff. Yes,
He is 1.1 miles from Peerless Distillery.
and mixtures and fucking Bourbon Row in Kentucky and like, listen, if I drop my penis out right now, it'd fucking measure tape all the way there. Like, you know,
There's
just saying.
Whiskey Roll and Bourbon the Bourbon Trail there on Market Street, and then there's Whiskey Roll back in behind it. I
Yep.
took him down it.
Yep.
There's so many
I guess
distilleries and that are set up there. There's just so much, and we still need to go get some of those grains that they set out that from where they make the beer.
Let's go.
And
I
I
read where
need
you.
4 blue barrels though.
well, we can get the barrels. It's
I
right
need a
over.
freezer too though. I need something else so that I can do different grains and fruit and stuff.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, I know.
Wow. Thank you, James,
I
for
know
rapping
you
back.
got all those distilleries around you. You
thought
go
you
taste
raised your
that. I'd rather
hand.
taste all y'all's liquor over any of that. I mean, that's just the way I am. I'd rather
Wow.
take all y'all's own, stuff y'all make over any
Cody asked to
distilleries.
show up on the show, and yet he don't fucking pop on. What the fuck?
Oh, well, I just dropped my ass on this couch, son. So I seen somebody in the backstage and they were there for a minute, disappeared. So
It's probably Alfredo.
no, here we go. Let's go, Sean.
I'll
Got
do
it.
it. Not stay away.
I got it.
Get your hands off.
I got it.
I'll do
You
it.
already there, bro.
You there?
Hello, Scully Shine.
What's happening, everyone?
Nothing
What's
but
going
Howdy.
traveling, everyone.
It's Jordan.
What's going on,
Fuck,
old
bro.
Mr.
What the
Slacks?
fuck, phony?
What you doing, brother? Be careful driving to work. Watch the road. Don't watch.
I've done this a few times.
Well, he's okay driving to work as long as he doesn't work to work. You pay half
Right.
of that shit where you're going to work because they send your paychecks, right? That makes your fucking kids have food and stuff,
Yeah.
yes? Like pizza
Yeah.
and fucking Arias and everything else.
Yeah.
Fuck them
I
kids.
can only afford pizzas.
He said, "Fuck
Oh,
them
damn.
kids."
I heard that song the other day, actually.
Oh, that's
Have you
funny.
ever heard of, okay, so what kind of music do you listen to, John?
Me?
Yes.
I listen to everything, bro.
Okay, so please
That's what
explain.
gets me through my carbs. You know what I mean? I listen to. I like new shit. I like extremely. I don't like to hear the same song twice. To be honest, that's
But
just
what
me.
if you heard one song and it was playing in your head twice?
Well, I mean, you have it happen.
Okay, so let's start talking about that. Fucking shut up, dude. Why the fuck are you talking about yourself?
Come
Let's
on,
listen.
phone.
You know,
What in the fuck
I
wrong with
Oh,
you,
Freddie
mother?
killing me.
my teenage
love you.
years was in the late '90s. So late '90s, we were
Jesus
listening
Christ, this
to
phone is fucking stupid.
rap and rock. A little
I listened
country.
to a lot of alternative in those years. That's what I listened to. A lot of alternative.
I did too.
Yeah. You cool dude,
But if you
man,
have no
John.
coupon,
All right, so I'm a coupon, right? I got a little bit of tax dollars, you see? I got fucking something that follows me. I don't know how to explain that shit. It goes in the cup, though. For my fermenter, I have to go through my still and shit. Like, listen. It smells like butterscotch. That shit makes me fucking want to get off.
Fucking Freight's all being philosophical and shit. He's doing Henry all in spoken word tonight.
Well, why I'm doing that
I
is
heard
because
that earlier.
you fucking let me into your minds and stuff. You've been here for 4 hours, and that shit reminds me. Listen, I love you all for being here for so long. Okay, love it. I fucking love it. This is what it's better than a drug. Okay, this gets my rocks off. I'd love to be able to talk about moonshine and fermenting and stalls and corn and fruit and whatever it is. You know,
Yeah,
like listen,
yeah. I got you.
I love it. I love it.
So, quick question for you guys. What's the major fruit in your area?
Right now is mulberry.
Mulberry.
Apples will be my major one, but fuck them. I'm not ever making apple brandy again. Fuck that shit. I hate it. Fuck it.
No,
I
we
hate it.
need apples knocked
Good
up
apple
rock.
brandy, and it turns out good.
That's your pussy. Apple.
I know. I'm sorry.
Apple's
Guys,
great.
for me,
Apple is definitely one to cook.
guys, from my area,
I cook them, I
is
pulverize them, and it comes out
peaches.
good. But and what it is, it's like no matter who makes it, like my stomach don't agree with it, so I get acid reflux off of it. So I'm not gonna like anybody's apple. Now I've learned that from making it myself.
Well, it
Make
depends.
it. Don't drink it then.
So
Well, no, I won't
the
no more.
reflux, right, comes from the
Right.
seeds, or does it come from the skin? So again, we do it again and again and again, and we make it to where it's not reflecting. You see, my friend, like the mash is stuff. It's like life. We are giving life to something different than us. Okay. Damn. Fucking shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
Somebody's got
you've
to
had
do
this
a double for me because I'm driving.
You just had this
Damn it.
conversation, or like
That's
your mash is like
ridiculous.
your mash is like you're
Don't get
giving
me to
birth
do
to
a
like a
double.
new universe, and it's like you got
Yeah.
to make the most delicious fucking dessert drink you can make so it can ferment, and you're giving life to like a fucking Me and Freyd's had this conversation several times before, and I
Yes,
don't care
and
how much you bet
me and Slacks
good
get
fucking
into
mash
the
going
deep levels of subjects in our brains that people don't understand. Like if we could hire a fucking psychologist, they'd fire us. You know what I mean? Like they'd be like,
Nah,
"What the fuck are you talking about? Why the
I'm a
fuck are you in my
psychologist.
office?"
I can't fire me.
I
I
was
would
talking
never
to
fire
Freyd one
you,
morning. He's like, "Dude, I should be paying you $120 an hour right now." So I
right?
was like, oh. You remember that? I'm
And he's like,
sorry.
"Why?" I was like, "Because I want to talk
No,
about
I'm
stuff
sorry. I'm
that
being nice. Someone shut up.
I want to talk about stuff that I was talking to Slacks about." Right? It was fucking delight. Like, listen, this guy can make my mind slide like an astro. Well, not no, like a kite.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Yes, I do, because I'm fucking afraid not. I
I get
do.
it. I get
Listen,
it.
when I get deep,
Let
you
me
better be
talk to your
shallow.
dog.
Because
Your
if
dog's
you
gonna
can't,
say
if
he
you
don't know
can't,
what the fuck he's talking about.
if you can't see my deep, then you're shallow, right?
Oh my god. We should probably go backstage. It's getting kind of late.
No,
Hell
we have
no.
1
We're
hour
having
and
fun. We're not even at
15
3
minutes.
hours yet. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't want to like people. They're like these fuckers are tweaking. They're fucked up.
Bro, I just want to listen. I just want to call off work for the next weekend. Oh, look.
The next weekend?
Look at this ass. Look at this ass.
Wicked.
Hold on. You see a cow ass? You guys see a cow ass on this video right here? God damn, why the fuck is my computer not responding? There it is.
See, I'm not the
There
only
it
one
is.
that's having fucking issues tonight.
What the fuck? It looks
Who's
like
got a cow and what the fuck is that laying across the back of that couch?
Well, look at the bottom of the
That's
couch.
Jesus.
It's an ass.
That's Jesus.
If you guys see in the video, you got a cow and a saddle and an ass. Like it looks like an ass. Like it looks like a brown ass.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh shit! We got somebody doing that.
I think I heard that sound last night.
Well,
No, you didn't. It wasn't
the sound
on
you heard
last night.
last night was we honk, we honk, we honk.
Oh, oh.
Hell yeah!
My dad
dude.
taught me how to make that in church, like when I was like about 8 years old. Like make that whistle sound like you're holding your lip out, like
The
this.
only thing I ever knew in church is "Don't touch me there." You know, I preached.
Hell, I don't even see myself there now.
Slacks, you get your care
Sorry.
package?
I'm sorry.
I ain't got one yet, and I checked the mail today because Teen had a package, and I didn't get a
Okay,
package.
well, it should be there soon. I think the holidays
You
kind
checked
of put
Teen
a
for a package?
full
Did you just say you checked Teen for a package? I'm just kidding, Flex. I'm just kidding.
They get packages here in mail. I mean, we got to check the mailbox.
I could see her getting you left hand and black in your eye. To be honest.
You're not gonna get me roused up, bro. I'm too mellow.
Oh, I'm not trying to get you roused up, bro. If I was, I'd be stroking your feathers and stuff. I'd be
What the
tying them
fuck? Why you
flies.
keep coming at me,
I'll
Fred?
send
Why you
out a
keep coming
couple
at me,
more
Fred?
links. We'll see what
Why
kind of
coming
other
at me?
crazy
I
shit.
did not come at you.
The 14-inch wiener wouldn't get you excited.
Well, if you want to see it, it's shaved and
I want to see
Oh,
what
see, look, now
Fred
he's
have
got
a
his
says.
show.
goddamn wood up. He
I
got a
want to hear
woody
like some
fucking dog.
field knowledge. Field knowledge. 101.
Alright, Phil
Minus
Knowles. Are you talking
5.
about the bar
4.
guy in the right hand corner? The bar guy in the left hand corner.
Mark Google's on.
Mark Fugel. Put on solo mode.
I am Mark. I am Mark Google.
Wow. Hi, Phil.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
What are you doing tonight?
I
Are you drinking?
How's it
Or are
going,
you
Phil?
drinking beer?
Right now, I am 9 beers. I just finished 9 beers. Look, it's empty. So, and a
Hey,
couple of
Phil,
shots.
it's time for a
Yeah,
shot.
I'm on.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ding, ding, ding,
boy.
motherfuckers. Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Jaeger.
Let's see. Wiener, wiener, wiener.
Everyone wants my wiener package. I'm the wiener, bobiner meaner.
Maybe you should be wiener shine. Wiener shine.
You can have
There you go, Phil.
Wiener shine.
Keep it. We are gonna keep it easy tonight.
Yeah,
Step out my front door.
You
I
can
hope I can
actually
kill somebody with a knife.
life.
So no,
I
you're
hope
not
they
gonna make
leave
it to fucking
bloodlines on my
popcorn
street
sub
tonight.
jam or what?
Like I hope that I leave bloodlines on my street tonight with a knife. Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
Do you not understand the English I'm speaking?
Somebody next door is making noise that shouldn't be there. What the fuck is that?
Fucking pipe I was looking for.
Come on, pop up. There we go. What's the name of your dog there, John?
This is Coco.
Coco?
Hey, Coco.
She's one of my
Coco.
shine buddies.
Shit, man, let that out of the cage.
She's the best kind of female. She don't never talk back.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You see where she likes to sit?
That's the 7-9 complete classic of Fallout right there.
Damn bird.
Dude. Try to crawl. No, that's different.
God damn it.
We got the stuff. Tough stuff. We got aggression and stuff. We got fucking pastime. Called the last friends. Like, listen, if people don't mean shit to us, like we do with friends though. It's true. But the ones that bite you are fucking fools. Like, they don't need to know that stuff. We put fucking 9mm down that throat and stuff. Like, they fucking taste
Well, I
like fucking
always
black
tell you
cobalt
that.
and stuff in their fucking swallow it.
Who's
Yes.
talking?
That shit tastes like sausage. Yes, Roy. You're right. It's shit's fucking tight. Like your throat all night.
Something's wrong with my camera.
Who's talking?
Something's wrong with my screen here.
What the fuck
Oh,
is
look at
going
that
on?
pussy. Roy showing us a pussy.
I'm out, guys.
Hi. You want to get personal with him? All right. You go chase after something, buddy. Go crazy. Go cause some hell.
Never
Stay out of
chase
the fish aquarium, though.
I will never chase it again. Never, my friend. What's this for, bait? That shit can fucking wait. She don't like what I'm doing, then fucking fuck you and hope you're great.
Not getting drunk.
I already
He's
am
talking
stuck.
all sorts of slobber.
I'm not talking
Gonna say,
slobber. I got your. Never mind.
Clobber, he's talking clobber, fool. He's going to rape you and jump on you like a chimpanzee.
Listen, I could be
All right.
anything and stuff. I can talk
Got to
about
be a
that stuff.
peachy type of a guy. So here's some peachy.
I am not peachy. I'm fucking itchy. I got a knife in my pocket. You want to see peachy? Listen, I can flip that throat and stuff. I can make you bleed all over the street and stuff. Like,
Oh, you're ticky. You got ticks crawling all over your fucking testicles.
I don't need ticky. I got that shit shaved like fucking a ticky.
Except for the ticky.
No, you shave it and that shit goes away, bro. Like, listen, they pull their heads out and
Not
everything.
the
You know?
You
Yeah,
only
this
shave it if you
conversation
got a
earlier,
little
you're
dicky.
trying to want to know how to remove ticks from fucking your genitals.
No, it's my dog, motherfucker. How dare you? That's my
Well, you
dog.
weren't specific then.
Well, it's almost like you put in the pinball wizard. You see, we can do that stuff again, G. Like we can fucking talk about the tick and the dog, or we can talk about our life and frogs. You know?
Or you can go tick, tick, boom with Phil. Just somehow his fucking ass went kaboom and disappeared.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's the background because I'm smoking outside of my house now. Weird though.
Like I
I need
said,
to
John, we talk about all sorts of weird ass shit, and the more we drink, the weirder we get.
And bro, I appreciate every bit of
You're
it.
probably wishing you had some your own moonshine right now, so you could be as weird as we are.
know, right? I know, right? At this
Damn,
point,
you were rapping.
I appreciate the fuck out of you letting me on the show, getting to talk to you guys. That was freaking fabulous. My supper is ready. I'm getting ready to go eat some, and I appreciate the hell out of it, you guys.
Yeah.
And I'll see y'all later, all right?
Coat your
Hey,
stomach and eat that
you can
gullet.
go
Like,
eat.
listen.
If you want, you can come right on back. We're gonna be on here for a while yet, brother.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, I'll check.
Well,
Later, you
they
guys.
will be, but I
All
might
right,
have
take it
it.
easy, John. Take it easy. All right.
Later.
Good night, brother John.
All right. We check on my wife first.
James,
This is the
James.
longest I've ever seen James be on the show.
James Richardson. Yeah, I'm running
No,
good. I'm on my
that is James
fourth.
Aubrey. That is James motherfucking Aubrey, the old goat. Goat.
Yeah, here's the other
Greatest
brother.
motherfucking all time.
What
I'm
the
telling
fuck's
you.
going on? Huh? What's
Goat.
going on? Buckles? Huh?
What's going on is I need to get my fat
Oh,
ass up
Dad.
and get fucking make me some moonshine.
No, he's the fucking bug killing king motherfucker. We got a few flies that are flying around. He'll fucking crawl up on anything.
Damn, I should have been
He's a
fucking mowing
kamikaze
yards with
motherfucker.
the goddamn moon,
He'll
Rocky
jump
Mountain
4
moonshine
feet
shirt.
just to take a chance at a fucking goddamn fly.
All right.
There's
Since
the
we're talking
motherfucking
about
fly,
bugs
huh?
now, since we're talking about bugs and tequila puts a worm in it,
Go get him.
why don't
Go get
we
him.
do some moonshine with cicadas in it?
Ooh, I knew that's where you were going at the other night. I knew you were.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to comment, but you know they're not in Portland, right?
Sure they are.
No, they're not.
Go
Oh, I
over
got
by
a message from Patrick. I gotta check it out.
Go
Listen,
over to
I
the
have
circle,
been
man.
all over these blocks, and I don't hear nothing that I did when I heard the cicadas. And I looked at your brother Kenny, and I was like, "Listen, I heard. Well, what the fuck was that?" After you got a phone, he's like, "That's cicadas." And I'm like, "I heard them through your truck windows." He's like, "Yeah."
Well, tomorrow when you're all going to work and he takes you down the Greenbelt Highway and you hear them on both sides, just pull over and grab a couple of, or on the way home, grab a couple of them and throw them in a Ziploc baggie or something and drop one down in a mason jar and seal it up.
Well,
Them
to
things
be
don't
honest,
harm.
I would probably need 5 to 30 pounds of cicadas to make that meat ferment.
Well, that's if you're wanting to make
Well,
like
okay.
a hamburger.
Also,
Make a
I have a
hamburger
request, Jay.
sandwich or
I
something.
also have a request, James. Please don't look at my basement. I
He's
have
got a woman
shovels.
up there, and he's
I have
like,
shovels and bodies, and I'm just kidding.
and
I'm just kidding.
he's
I'm
got,
just
he's got a
kidding.
woman down there in a pit.
No,
Normally,
I
he
don't
puts
need
the
no
load.
woman. I don't need a woman. Never. Fucking.
That's in his basement. I bet it is. I bet he's got MVGs too.
Well, I know one thing that covers up the body smell is a skunk. So.
I hope you know I'm just joking around.
Yeah, well, I might not be.
Oh. The old fucking cantaloupe frayed with the woman tied up. Making a tweet. Puts the lotion on his skin or gets the hose again.
There is nobody here that's gonna miss a fucking 25-year-old's crackhead. I'm kidding.
Happy birthday, brother. I didn't realize it was your birthday, but I will send you a personal message tomorrow. And
Oh, well, happy birthday, Fred.
Thank you.
I'll even try to give you a call if you want to
Stupid
accept it.
fucking phone.
No, fuck
What is
you.
so fucking wrong?
Roy, you're probably listening to wrong porn. And yes, I said listening. Oh, there he goes. He's out though.
Kitty.
Cheers, brother.
So how far, Scully, you got to go to work, bro?
And like an hour.
About 45 minutes to an hour drive.
Damn it.
Oh,
Levi, Levi's asking a question.
But
You
he will
guys
listen.
have enough, grain bed or squeeze it to get all the liquid on an all grain.
All right, Levi Morgan Hicks. So, on that note, we leave our mashes until they're, well, I do, until they are clear on the top.
Clear on the top. Yeah, it takes like
So once
another
there are
2
15 gallons of racked settlement, and I say racked because it's a wine term, what you see, right?
Yeah.
So you pump the top off of it, go down to the green bed.
Like
What up?
falls in the bottom.
Yep. Yep. So
That's what
pump
I
it
do.
off.
Even.
Once it's clear, pump it off. Be patient.
learned,
When it comes to liquor, be patient. Be patient.
That's a hard one to learn. Patience.
Hey, Fred, you see Jeffrey Oaks' comment down there?
Which one?
You see Jeffrey Oaks' a comment?
Yeah.
One's in Kentucky.
Listen, Jeffrey Oaks.
I can't see
I am
comments right now.
fucking
My phone
down,
died
dude.
on me, so that's why I'm charging.
I am
That's why I'm
down,
fucking
bro.
having it.
I'm down.
Yep.
Is that Blitz over there?
You know,
Yeah.
it'd be good to see how many people are in Kentucky in our group.
I'm getting ready. I've been putting stuff out there in different groups, and I haven't been able to check my Facebook since I've been on live. So we're reaching out to the people in Louisville, Kentucky. Come on, Louisville, Kentucky. Come on, reach out to us.
Yeah,
There's
you've
You
been
will
reaching
do.
Louisville, Kentucky. My ass been reaching out to every motherfucker. I've been
Well,
reaching
no,
out
I'm
to
not
the
talking about
MMA
that, Roy. I'm talking
fighters,
about.
all sorts of fucking goddamn
I'm talking
music
about where we live,
artists,
the
fucking
history.
comedians, swamp people,
I know.
moonshiners. I've been reaching out to everyone and anyone.
25 cents a text. You're about $5,000 up.
If you fucking seen all the messages and how much I've been fucking messaging, you'd be fucking going, what the fuck is wrong with you, motherfucker?
I tried,
That's
bro.
what my fucking wife been saying to me for the last fucking 2 weeks.
I've tried.
Roy, I
Like,
appreciate
oh,
what
they
you're
won't
doing, brother.
respond. It's like, every other day I keep fucking sending that message. They better respond sooner or later, or they're going to get fucking annoyed like a motherfucker.
But damn, Cody, what you got going there? You drinking?
I am mixing up some apple pie right now.
Okay,
Who the
okay.
fuck let him
Fuck
in
that
here?
apple pie. You
Look
need
at
to
his
make
fucking
apple
straight ass
crisp.
shirt
You
and
need
his
to make
fucking
other shit.
haircut. And look at this guy. Like, put on solo mode, Roy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, Cody.
Yeah, he's all clean cut, hair parted over.
I'm doing
All right.
science today. I
Back
had to
to
get,
it now.
I had to clean up a little bit. Or my type of science
Come
anyway.
on, phone. Work.
Measurements.
My fucking phone ain't working. I'm fucking clicking shit and nothing ain't working. There we go.
There we go. What up?
Suck again. What do you got going on?
Well, I just poured a gallon. I poured a gallon of apple juice in the pot. I'm about to add a cup and a half of white sugar, a cup and a half of light brown. Then I'm going to add a gallon of apple cider to it. And then I'm going to add some apple pie spice.
Is it a mash?
And 2 or 3 teaspoons of vanilla.
That's a mash, right?
It's just a neutral spirit.
Oh, so you add to the number?
He's got high-end fucking liquor. He's making fucking
apple
specific
pie. He's making apple pie.
pie.
Yeah,
Oh, I forgot. He's got wet the sand and stuff.
What is it?
Now
What's
this,
the
on the
summer
other
stuff?
hand, will whoop apple pie's ass. Apple crisp.
Well, send me the recipe, Roy.
Let me
All you have to do is message me. Like I tell everyone, message me. I'll let you know.
Get you some, Jan. Come on.
I'm gonna go out and
I'll
grab
tell
my
you what,
apple
boy.
apple rum.
This right
Hold
here
on.
will kick that apple crisp ass when it gets done.
Man, I didn't know it was gonna be this loud. I might have to go on
He's at
mute for a
home.
second.
Look at him. He's at home now. He's in his fucking home prime. Oh yes, dude.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
About
Don't have to
fucking
imagine it. I
time,
can see it.
hillbilly.
It's that candy yam I was telling you about.
I'm gonna leave, guys. I'm gonna go listen to music. I love you.
Oh, quit being a bitch.
Oh no, I have to work
Don't
tomorrow.
leave, Brave.
Oh, okay. All right. Fuck it. I'll stay. I'll do myself and I'll be afraid. Guess what tomorrow my birthday is, Cody Townsend?
Or are you afraid of something?
Yeah, happy birthday,
I'm not
Brave.
afraid of shit, bro. You can
Birthday's
bring any
tomorrow.
fucking
That's
face
right.
to this video.
I was
Like,
wanting to
listen.
drop out listening to music, and I was like, I'm going to have my car. I'm like, nah, fuck it. I'll just stay here and hang out with these
But
guys.
listen, you can bring any bitch on this fucking video. I don't give a fuck, though. You can bring Randy fucking Thompson and Hydro. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh, be quiet.
John Miller and all that bitch. Brian took all
daring
your
me?
shit.
Are
Listen,
you
I will
daring
say
me?
that shit
You
live,
want
bro.
Miller? You want Bennett? You want fucking Water Boy?
Listen, bro. If they can fucking turn that shit into Hydro, I'd be fucking down, though. Oh, shit. I need to go grab my jump, bro.
Stop.
I think you need to go grab your Jaro before you
Hey,
go Looney Tuno.
I've been doing this Jaro, bro. I need to smoke my pain.
Oh, look. Hey, let me put that up on solo mode there, Mr.
That's James
Aubrey.
Honey apple, I can't read the bottom line.
Bringing that up on
Honey
solo.
apple
Give it a
rum,
second.
95 proof. Honey apple rum, 95
Come on,
proof.
phone, work. There we go.
Oh, God.
Honey
That's a
apple.
nice looking jar
There
there,
we
James.
go.
Damn, that's a whole quart, too.
That's what
I
I'm
need some of
talking
that.
about.
James
Someone
Aubrey.
thinking outside
I've
the
had that.
box.
I've
saying,
had that.
Fuck apple pie.
No,
Let's do
you had
something else.
You had the peach one, Afraid. You had the honey peach rum. This is the honey apple rum. I made it the same weekend. This is all pre-flavored.
That was a good week.
Yes.
This is
flavored.
Yep, pre-flavored, pre-colored. Nothing's done after it came out. Just
going on with this fucking phone.
That's just the way it come out of the worm right there.
What I'm doing tomorrow. What I'm making tomorrow.
Aubrey, I need to taste that. I like
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
Like 15, $20. Just send me a.
I'm drinking what got Brave not fucked
work.
up last week.
How many teaspoons in a tablespoon?
Shit, if I was at my other computer, I could look real quick. Hey.
I'm not ready for the smash thing. It is fucked up 1 billion %.
Hell yeah. I need a taste of that.
I put almost every day.
Your Cash App information, and I'll purchase some of that off of you. I would love to taste it.
Hey, what's this? Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
Oh, ding, ding. I got one cat. Yeah. Buckles is fine. Here's Cole. Hi. Hi, my little buddy. Close it. I'll open him out. Go find your brother.
I think Scully dropped out.
Who dropped out?
Looks like Scully's maybe he's lost
I have
signal
no clue.
driving.
The internet has been so fucked up and weird tonight, especially for me and my family
has.
here.
Kick them kids off.
My internet's fine. What's wrong with you? Like, I got the shit, dude. Like, listen, we can fucking do it and do it and do it with tulips, dude.
You haven't been fucking posting shit about the fucking and pissing off the Chinese fucking asshole motherfuckers.
Oh,
So,
I never
I think
do.
this is a little revenge that them bastards have been doing on me.
God damn, it smells like skunk in here. Oh, shit. That might be why there's people at my door.
Hey, Buckles. Outside? Yeah, you can cut it again.
I don't want to go outside and fight. Like,
I won't fight. I'll fight.
no, I will. I promise you that. Your James dropped out?
Come on, you fuck phone. I just fucking clicked you and you ain't working.
Well, you better start clicking so we can start working. Listen, bro. The phone needs you.
Smelling really good so far.
Huh, Cole?
I passed my test.
Scully's having all sorts of fucking issues too.
I passed
Yeah,
my
well, Scully lost some service for a hot minute.
I passed my test, so I can do this
doing,
for a
buddy?
while.
Nice. Straight jacket. Nice.
I have to study for those tests every 2 years.
Yes. So you getting high, bro?
That's my study right
My
there.
birthday is tomorrow, bro.
Want to
Like,
smell it?
listen, we got weed that's in joint wrap, though. I will get high with you, even if you don't partake.
Fuck weed. I got tons of shine and I'm willing to drink it till I lose my fucking mind.
Fuck weed, you said. It's funny.
I'm a
Because I'd rather
joker.
pay for weed than therapist
I'm a
instead.
midnight toker.
It's cheaper, yeah.
Get my son. Cheers, Frayed. How old are you gonna be tomorrow? You said just wait. You said you just went in 82. Okay. You're gonna be 43.
2 of 82. 6
You'll be
2 of 82.
43.
142.
Yes, sir.
You're young. You're 2
43.
years younger than my oldest son.
No, you'll be 43, bro. Because I'm
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
44.
Moses, when you've been around for thousands of years, that don't mean shit.
I don't want to hear about that, bitch. This is 43 that I want to fucking drag the fucking clips. Like, grind the skull across the fucking pavement, though. Like, fucking listen, watch the brains come out the back of the skull, though.
There's Scully. Scully made it back.
Yeah, I'm here. I lost service for a while.
I
There
figured
you
you
did.
did.
You're now.
Yeah, there's a little
That's what
spot I
happens when
go
you play
through
your
with like no
nutsack too
man's
long.
land. I know
hear
it.
you.
I know it.
That's what happened to me. I run into some low areas and
I
lost
just hope
signal.
they come up to me and try to shuttle me with their hands, though. They put my hands,
You
their
all
hands
wait
on
till I
me.
get
I
the fuck
fucking,
popcorn Sutton Jam. You're gonna see some of the fucking weirdest,
want
craziest
some, bro.
fucking
I want
Looney
some.
Tune motherfuckers that there are around there.
I want some. I want some.
Hell yeah.
I'll cut them in the hand, bro. I will fucking fuck them up, yo. They will go to the hospital, though. Then, like, the next cut, though, their fucking leg and their fucking pancreas and everything else, though. Like, it's not, bro.
Cole, what are you doing?
Happy
Brothers,
better like a
I'm
fucking
gonna whoop your
Lego.
ass. She finds out you're up there, she gonna whoop your ass. Boy.
Are you telling me, bro? To a rat, though? Like, listen, though.
Hey, I'm
We
gonna
can do that,
click
yo.
on these comments or these little chat button, and if I get lost, I ain't coming back. I'm down to 20% on battery, so I'm gonna try this. And if I get lost, y'all have a good night. If I don't get lost, you'll see me come
All right,
back.
James. You have a good
Good
one.
night.
All right. Take
Have a
care,
good night,
buddy.
James.
Can't wait to
All right.
hang out with you personally.
All right,
Love you,
brother.
man. Love you.
All right. Love you. Old Jimmy Crack Corn says, bye, bye, bye.
So that we was finna, bro.
Bye, 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 and drink, drink, drink.
Yeah.
All right.
So, no, you didn't make it to that guy's place to fucking do that fucking work, get a fucking vehicle?
I'm working on it, bro. It'll be next week.
Yeah, but Popcorn Sun Jam's only in a couple of days, motherfucker.
I don't have nobody to pick me up, motherfucker.
God
So-
damn it, quit being a motherfucker then.
I might be. And then again, it might be my friend. Motherfucker thing.
My lady just fucking basically said, don't worry about the fucking Jeep. I'll give you the extra money out of the account. We'll take, you can take a fucking rental car.
Damn good.
Oh, Frey, I got to talk to you tomorrow about something. Like 15 minutes. We got to talk. I got an idea.
You want to see his ball sack? That's fucked up.
No. I remember what you told me about what you wanted, and I was like, it just literally hit me in my head like either that ink. You know what I'm talking about? And I'll try to figure out what I want you to do for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want the exercise jar on my fucking hand.
Yeah, I got you. I got an idea though. I got an idea. Just let me research some shit. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, by the way, I do have my neighbor John, the artist. He just finalized the fucking my stickers. I asked him to do a fucking thing for my fucking shirts. He's like, how weird do you want to go? It's like, let's go fucking cock balls all out. And so he started laughing about it. so we'll see what fucking he comes up with on a shirt on me.
What's up, bro?
You got like clean on the back
I
of your
told him
hand.
he can go Looney Tunes on the shit.
I have haste on my fingers. Okay.
You have to be very fucking careful.
We got a little ball showing back up.
You push.
Here's old balls.
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, all right. So that hand. I got an idea. I'll talk to you about it. I got an idea. You'll be like, fuck yeah, that's what I want. Now, when I come down on that Friday, I'll do that on you. I mean, that's probably the only tattoo we get done that day, but we'll sit there and do that. Yeah, it'll be cool. You'd be like, fuck yeah, that's just like hook it up with some.
I don't know. It might into fucking Maggie Valley stuff, but I don't know if it's me getting the cells to the booth. It's okay.
Right? Good little buddy. Huh? Say hi. Say hi to him. Meow at him. No? All right. Yeah.
Pretty good.
I think I'm the first one from my shift at work.
Phil, I see Jordan. Oh, that's Glitz, and then that's I know that guy's name. The guy driving the truck.
Earl, what in the fuck are you doing, motherfucker?
It's Roy too. It's Roy. It's another Roy, ain't it? Roy Collier or something like that.
What?
Straight jacket?
Okay, yeah, I'm right. On it.
All right, y'all look at that. There it is.
Hey, let me pop that up on the fucking big screen. Come on, phone, work. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking smash this motherfucking phone.
There it is. Half gallon right there.
That looks pretty tasty to me.
That looks like
It's
a
some good shit,
douchebag.
man. I got this. Let's just say I got the recipe from a certified person. They helped me
I
out
don't
with
know
that.
if you want to get a certified person if I can give you a shine.
Certified or
They're certified
certifiable?
for a reason.
Well, I guess you could call it a certification, but I'm just not. I'm not going to put it out there. I'm not going to put them out there on blast. But a good friend of mine sent me this recipe, and it was like, "You need to try this out." And I was like, "All right."
They're pretty. You make
I
it the
still
right
gotta
way.
get
It
more
tastes pretty
jars.
good.
Yeah, I just made 2 gallons of it, so.
Well,
But how does it taste? That's the thing.
Right.
Tastes better than your apple fritter, I tell you that.
I took my new Apple fucking crisp over to my fucking artist guy, along with my blueberry fucking jam. He smelled it, was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's fucking confusing me. Take a sip. He fucking took a sip of it, and he's like, that's fucking apple crisp. I was like, yep. He's like, motherfucker, you made that? I was like, yep. This is what it's called, post flavoring. It's odd color, but it is fucking magical.
Exactly. Get shit out of it. You can eat it.
Yeah, I was supposed to be sleeping tonight, and I don't know about 7 o'clock. Woke up to take a piss and couldn't go back to sleep. So I said, "Well, I will flip on Freyd's little show for the night." Wife says, "Put that phone down, go to sleep." I said, "I ain't going to sleep now." Shit, I left.
Brother. Got it. You got it, Jordan. You got it. I know you got this.
Yeah, half the time those women don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Well, she was like half out of it anyways, and she was like dropping her phone on her forehead anyhow. She said, "You need to go to sleep."
And she was trying to protect you, but you got this.
She's losing her mind
good,
as is.
But she already done lost her mind when she married me.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You want to talk shit about us? Like, you done lost your mind when you married this motherfucker.
Yep. Yep. They knew what they're getting into, but they still fucking did it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Like, my old lady's like, why do you have to make so much fucking shit? We got fucking shine everywhere. It's like, that's the idea. This is the season of jollies, hollies, boobies, and ollies.
Yes, sir.
And just like I text messaged my buddy John Boy, I was like, well, I got fucking 5 gallons of fucking, 5.5 gallons of lower shine that I haven't used. It's all fruit based. He's like, we'll buy a couple of gallons of fucking cheap wine here. We'll run that shit here in Tennessee. The second you get there, it's like, no, have it running when I show up. Because I don't need to be up fucking 12 fucking hours.
Right.
He's like, I can do that.
So I got
But him, his boy, and his daughter have been picking honeysuckle for me for the last 2 days. They got 9 fucking gallon bags of that shit.
Oh.
And they threw that all in the freezer. And I've never messed with that. So by the time we're all fucking done with that shit, we're going to have literally a ton of fucking goddamn honeysuckle, wine, and shine to deal with.
I don't know if the flowers are going to work that good after freezing them.
John Boy said that's the best way he has ever ran his wine and his shine. And his family's been doing this for generations. So I'm gonna trust that man.
You think freezing it brings out the flavor?
No, he says it preserves it, but he says the second it fucking is unfrozen, you have to use it. You can't freeze it a second time, or otherwise it's fucked up. It won't taste right. He says you get a one-shot chance at this. He's like, once you freeze it, you let it sit out for one full day. You have to use it. You don't use it, it's fucking gonna be worthless.
I picked a gallon of dandelion petals so far. I was going to try to make a dandelion shine off of old Hoot Owls. He's got some stuff on there.
Thank you.
But
yeah,
Really?
dandelion wine is very touchy. You have to
I'll be
every
back.
6 to 8 hours, you gotta be fucking testing that shit to make sure it don't go fucking south on you. I done fucked up. I let it set for 2 weeks. I went to go fucking taste it. Oh my god, it was fucked. I had to throw that shit away.
This stuff is like,
and a buddy of mine was like, the longest you can let it go is 10 days. You let it go more than that, it's gonna get bad. And I
what he's
found
got
out
on his page, it was an actual shine recipe, not wine. I mean, in theory, it's the same shit, but you're just making moonshine instead of wine.
Yep. But once you let it go too long, those things, it does go to a vinegar, nasty type fucking flavor. So yeah, there are fucking flowers and shit like that that are very touchy to where you have to be paying very close to it. Just like John Boy said, honeysuckle is like, you let it go too long, it'll be fucked. He's like, you gotta pay close attention to it, like dandelion wine, just like a lot of the flowers.
Yeah.
Anything that's real natural and real delicate, you gotta pay a lot of attention to it. It's not like fucking grains where you can let that shit go and then fucking set for fucking another 2, 3, 4 months where it's fine. But when you have delicate flowers and shit like that, you have to be paying attention to that shit.
And there can be no greens in there.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta go get more jars. I thought I had enough, but I fill all of them up.
Hey, that's a good issue to have, buddy.
It is 100%.
That's always a plus.
It is.
What proof liquor did you use with your apple
but I think I got 2.5.
I always make sure I have 4 fucking gallons of jars, but I've never filled 4 gallons. But the thing is, I'm always running that 8-gallon thing. When I run my fucking 18-gallon, oh hell no, I have fucking 8 gallons of jars set off to the side. Because there's been a couple of times I fucking almost reached that 8-gallon, and everyone's like, how the fuck are you getting fucking 8 gallons of liquor off of an 18-gallon fucking still? Is like, I have no clue. I'm blessed. My 8-gallon fucking thing, I double it and just a little bit more. So I'm getting the exact same fucking recipe what I fucking make on the others. And I do run mine longer than others, but that's why I have all this extra little stuff off to the side. So when me and fucking John Boy run our fucking shit in fucking Tennessee, where he's gonna have a couple of fucking cheap jars of fucking wine there, and we're gonna mix this together. Hey, we're gonna have a full fucking boat, and that's all it's about. We got.
What proof do you run yours down to?
He's got 12 people that signed up to fucking watch us run Shine, and they all pitched in $20. So we already above it, and we already promised them at least a pint each, and they have to buy fucking anything else past that.
Gallon number 2, 110.
Good job. Wile E. Coyote.
First gallon was 140.
Now tell us what mesh you made out of that.
I bought some red sweet wine from Walmart, intending on making a neutral type spirit for mixing. And I took my Milo birdseed that I had run. My brother said that it had a good taste on it at the front, but at the back, it tasted like a damn pencil. It went bad real quick. So I dumped that in there with that wine and mixed it up together and running it.
Okay. How's it tasting though?
I hadn't tasted it yet. It's too high proof.
Now bullshit.
I'm not going into 4-wheel drive. No.
Put your finger in it and taste it with just your finger and your tongue.
I've tasted.
You're not gonna go full drive that way.
I've tasted so much shit tonight, drinking different shit. It won't work.
Just humor me. Put your finger in it and put it on your tongue.
It's too high a proof for me.
Just humor all of us, please.
It's got a little bit of a fruity note to it.
Well, that's good. You made some hillbilly shine then.
It don't have a burn at all.
That's good.
That's a great thing then. Hey Charlene, how you doing? Hey Jamie, yes, I am going to be going to the Thursday night pre-party thing. My son's going to be driving me there to where I can be stupid as much as I want to be. So I got a designated driver. I wish all you guys could come up and popcorn set, Jim. I wish fucking Earl would show up any fucking show.
Well, I already got shit planned for the year.
Before you blow up, shut the fuck up for a second. How about you do show up to Monroe, Louisiana in early November, at least for one day?
I can't.
In November, you can't do that? It's only a couple hours from you.
Wait a minute. When is it?
Early November.
When early November?
I don't have it written in front of me. That's all Richard and Tom told me was early November.
First weekend in November, I'm in Galveston, Texas. Second weekend in November, I'm in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Well, if you're going to Mississippi, you might as well fucking show up in goddamn fucking Louisiana, motherfucker. It's a 5-day event. I'll talk to Richard tomorrow morning. He'll let me know, and I'll send you the info, okay, buddy?
Listen. That weekend that I'm going to Biloxi, we're leaving out of here on Thursday morning and getting in Biloxi Thursday afternoon and setting up for a craft show. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and come home Sunday night. I'm not driving.
Okay, yeah, but if I could talk to Richard and Tom and they say bring all your fucking jellies, jams, and all that shit to Monroe, would you do that?
I'm already slated for this other.
Yes, but you're not understanding. You'll make more money. You get to hang out with all of us, and
the money for the
they'll
booth
probably
is
buy
already
some of your
paid.
shit too, to where you don't have fucking nothing to bring home.
The money for the booth is already paid. The motel's reserved. Everything already. I'm locked in.
Okay, I'm just saying. Next,
I understand what you're saying.
But next year, that might be your fucking option to say, you know what, fuck these motherfuckers. I'm gonna lock down on this so I can hang out with Richard and Tom, Roy, and all these other moonshiners that are coming here. And sell my shit and make money.
That's the thing. All of this started coming about after all these other plans was already made.
Okay.
So I can't just forget about all this other and do this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand, buddy. See, my wife has not even a clue that I'm going to fucking goddamn Maggie Valley yet. She has no clue. I'm going to fucking goddamn
you're living
Monroe, Louisiana.
I'll tell you
I
what.
didn't realize.
Find out for sure when that Monroe,
That's
Louisiana
dangerous
is.
ground. Ain't
Find
that
out
dangerous ground, Roy?
when it is, and let me know. And if it's the third weekend of November, I can go.
It's the beginning of November. That's what I remember them saying. So I will get the details out to it, but I will let you know. Like, if I'm going there before you are going out to fucking one of your fucking farmer markets, that way I can swing by and maybe hang out with you for the fucking afternoon or evening. Yeah. That'd be cool. Try to fucking do double fucking duty shit.
That's like with Richard and them down in Leesville. I've got it in my mind.
Well, that's what I'm saying is if you haven't met with them yet, you give me a jar of your pickles and other stuff. I'll hand that to them. Maybe they'll say, hey, you can make more of that shit. We'll sell it there. That way you're fucking doing fucking extra fucking money. You know what I mean?
You see, that's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to take some samples of some jars of my jelly and stuff with me when I go down there. I'm going to go down there in the middle of the week.
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing I'm going to do too, because I'm going to be making all sorts of fucking jams and jellies and all sorts of other shit in between then and now. And it's basically, it's going to be like a trade-off. They can put their label on it and say what they want on there. But like they said, I can bring as much yellow corn to them as possible. They'll fucking trade me all sorts of fucking shit that's more known as nuisance to them that I get to play with. I can bring back to Nebraska. And so it's going to be a moonshiner barter fucking bavanza.
Well, see, that's like what I had in mind. Since I've got the farmers markets every weekend right now, what I'm going to do is during the week, I'm going to make a day trip down there. I'm going to leave early one morning and go down there, hook up with them and everything, take a little 25-cent tour of the distillery or whatever, you know, and bounce ideas and stuff back and forth with Richard and them, and then load up and come home.
Well, that's what I told Richard and Tom. Is like, I'm gonna come down there a few days early, and I want to work the fucking distillery with you guys. It's like, if you need me to sign a fucking little waiver and shit like that, that's fine. I'll work with you guys. You put me to work. It's like, but then let me help you sell your liquor there at that fucking event. And then when I go home, they're like, we'll stack you up with shit that fucking we don't usually fucking give two shits about, and you can go fucking make shine with it when you get back home. I was like, that's fucking awesome. That's perfect.
Yeah. That's
just like when I fucking go through Texas to see you. I want to fucking taste some of your shine and some of your fucking jams and shit, and I'll bring you some of my stuff. That way we can kind of fucking
that's
get an edge on what we're making.
I'm gonna get concentrated on my my honey cracked corn recipe and get it perfected. And,
good. Because I'll be bringing you some shine that you've never fucking tasted before.
And that's if I can keep my brother out of
it. I wrote down that recipe of Richard Landry's for a 10-gallon batch, and I think I'm gonna make a 20-gallon batch out of it. It's 10 pounds white sweet corn, but I'm gonna do that half and half with Jimmy Red.
Okay.
Just to see what happens. And
hey guys, I gotta step out for a second. I've been drinking so much fucking beer and shine. I gotta go use the facilities.
Oh, you.
So give me about fucking 40 fucking seconds, please.
40 minutes.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 40 Mississippi. Time to be back.
So good if I can see that. Honestly, pretty incredible. I was like the good person. Such ass. So
I got to work 2 hours early.
I got lucky tonight. I only had to work about 4 hours.
Yeah?
Yeah, not bad.
My day don't start till midnight.
I usually don't end till midnight, but I usually start around 6 p.m. But today I got started at 4. Hell, I was home by 9 o'clock.
Oh. No, there's no maybe we can leave early at my job. It's a designated 8-hour shift. Some people can stay over or come in early if they want to work overtime, but with me having like type 2 diabetes, my feet are fucking horrible. And there ain't no way I'm standing on a concrete floor for a period of time.
Oh, I heard that. I don't get paid by the hour. I get a weekly minimum. And yeah, it can usually go more than the minimum, but all depends on how many miles I drive and how many stops I make.
Right. Now the doctor put me on.
So in my book, if I'm gonna get a minimum, the less I work, the better off I am.
Better. Oh my God.
Have a good one, Slacks.
Later, Jordan.
Have a good night, buddy.
To get together and do this Kentucky moonshine trial. Yeah. Yeah, James and fucking all you guys do need to get together. Do that. I mean, I'm kind of blessed when I went to Popcorn Sutton Jam. I got to meet so many fucking good people there where I'm going to leave a day early and I get to go hang out with John Boy. And me and John Boy, I'm bringing half the liquor with me to run a fucking distiller, to run a fucking run. And then he's going to go buy 2 or 3 fucking jugs of fucking cheap ass wine. We're going to fucking run all that shit. And I'm going to bring me some fucking apples from here. And we're going to run that through his thumper. So we're going to make a fucking apple fucking thump and shine.
I hope
First
it
run
turns
of John Boy and Roy Boy shine.
I'm trying to do a maple rum right now. I made just a regular rum wash with like gallon of blackstrap molasses and what the hell was it? 6 pounds of dark brown sugar, bring that up to temperature for a little while, and I ended up putting 12 bags of maple brown sugar oatmeal in with it, and I got some pure maple syrup and some maple sugar that I'm going to put in the thumper when I run it, and see how much that maple flavor carries over.
You're gonna want to add some of those instant maple brown sugar oatmeal to it, to that thumper. You're gonna want to fucking put some of those in there too.
All right.
I did the exact same thing that you said one time. It ran a little bland, but the second time when one of the old timers told me to add this stuff to it, when I did that, oh my God, it brought out so much more flavor. Yeah. It's the simple, stupid little stuff that we don't think about. But again, it's these old timers that's been doing this shit 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the guys I fucking got right here that's helping me, he was 13 years old when he started working his first still.
Jesus.
He's 97 years old, and him and his grandson still run a fucking still together.
That's pretty cool.
How fucking cool is that, man?
That'd be
the generations right there. That just blows my fucking mind. I wish I had my grandpa and his fucking knowledge. He was running Shine to do that with me and my fucking kids. Because you know he would fucking love the fuck out of that.
Oh yeah, who wouldn't? If your grandfather, who wouldn't love that?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's some of these things we don't think about or we don't talk about to one another. I mean, that's one good thing about Phil Billy, Damon, Santa, Tom Crum. They started that militia, and then that fucking sparked fucking not Jeremiah to make them fucking the collective Moonshine. And since then, I mean, between all of us, we're trying to help each other out with all these newcomers and help one another. I mean, we'll put out probably 90% of what's there. We ain't gonna give 99, 100% of what's out there because some of us, like if we are in the same neighborhood, we don't really want to compete with one another, but we'll give most of our knowledge to one another. Or if it's a new person, we don't want them fucking doing something stupid to where it gets one of their friends or one of their family members hurt, sick, because they're not knowing how to fucking cut out the heads and shit. And right.
Well, I've had many questions to a bunch of different people on this whole ride, if you will, and I have not met one person yet that's an asshole about anything. They're very genuine. They talk to you like they've known you forever, treat you just like they would their brother, you know. But
well, that's all this is. This is a brotherhood. We're family here. I mean, we do have assholes that do join our group, but we do weed them motherfuckers out.
Is that why Freyd's not here no more?
Hey, Jason.
No, Freyd fucking didn't eat before he started drinking again. He has that bad issue. So right now he's cooking food and eating. He's trying to sober himself up some.
Yeah, he's got work in the morning,
and I was smart enough earlier today to where I was eating my normal diet stuff, but I made a couple of fucking Texas toasts with some butter and some garlic on it before I came on the show. I was like, nope, I'm not eating fucking supper as soon as I fucking thought I was. So I need something to absorb some of this alcohol because if I don't, I'm gonna be dumbass stupid.
Yeah, we went down to the mother-in-law's, father-in-law's this morning for breakfast. He made great big old spread, pancakes, sausage, bacon, scrambled eggs, dippy eggs, or whatever. He made a bunch of that. Then we were on our way
That's
home.
making me fucking hungry. Quit talking about that shit.
We were on our way home.
Breakfast. You can eat breakfast any time of the day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
We're on the way home, and the wife says, "What do you want for lunch? You want some steaks for lunch before you go to bed?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" So we stopped this little, it's called Pagomar Farms, but really it's like I don't want to say farmer's market, but they have a lot of Amish stuff in there that you can buy, and ice cream and deli and stuff like that. It's a little, pretty cool little shop. And they have these black diamond steaks, and you don't even need steak sauce. You don't need ketchup. You don't need nothing. Just cook it and eat the steak plain. So I had steak and mashed potatoes and corn before I went to bed today. I ate like a fucking king, dude.
Who in the hell puts ketchup on a steak?
I
I gotta get
steaks in the fucking goddamn fridge, which I was thinking about tomorrow, making fucking fajitas and some other shit. And now you're pissing me off. Now my stomach's fucking hearing what you're saying. It's saying, "Oh no, we gotta eat that shit now, motherfucker."
Well, you got a hot
now
minute.
I
Go
gotta
on, thaw
fucking think
some.
of something fucking eat. Actually, what I'm thinking is I got a little bit left over of my enchilada left. And I think I got 2 enchiladas left. Some of my special fucking sauce. And that fucking cheese I have. Oh, I think that'll go great with it.
You guys get a kick
lady's
out of
gonna
this.
hate me in the morning because she ain't gonna work in the morning. But yeah, me mixing beer, shine, enchilada, salsa, and all that shit with beans.
Yeah,
She gonna be pissed off in the morning. That's all right. I've dealt with her fucking thousands of times. Like when she aggravates me, which she has done this weekend, I think this is the aggravation that comes back in revenge.
Yeah.
What goes around comes around. And when I fucking eat specialty shit, oh yeah, the come around is gonna last all day long.
You guys will get a kick out of this one. We're on our way home after we stopped at that little marketplace there, and we got it was like a apple flavored tea that said "Shake well before opening," and it was a apple bubble tea. I wasn't aware there was actual fucking little bubbles in this tea, and when you're drinking it, you get the bubble in your mouth, and you're supposed to chew that bubble, and then that's what gives you that apple flavor. I didn't know there was actual fucking little balls in there with flavor. I took a drink and I was like, "Ah, shit, that ain't bad, man. You know, it's pretty good tasting stuff." We got going down the road. I took another drink. I think I got like 3 of them motherfuckers in my mouth with the fucking tea. I looked at my wife. I rolled a window down in my truck. If I would have swallowed that, I would have had all sorts of breakfast down the side of my truck. I had all sorts of tea down the side of my truck, though. I said, "That's fucking bullshit." My wife started laughing. She said, "I'm gonna piss myself." I said, "Don't pee in my truck." Boy, I said, "That's fucking bullshit, man." I said, "It shake well. Why don't them fucking bubbles pop when you shake them instead of fucking chewing on them stupid bastards? That's dumb."
Well, we have the same issue here. We have fucking several people that call their moonshine where it says "shake well," and you can see fucking like an inch of fucking shit at the bottom of their fucking bottles and jars saying, "Well, you have to shake well because you got to mix it before you drink it." And I'm going with these Kansas and Nebraska's. I'm going, "Are you fucking stupid?" And then I end up fucking finding out where the motherfuckers were at. They were live at an event, both of the motherfuckers. And I'm like, all right, I'm trying to move the fuck out, trying to move out. Nope. I gotta fucking roast these motherfuckers. I walk in there, it's like, how do you have to fucking shake your shit to fucking drink your shit? Well, this is what real moonshine is, and I'm going, motherfucker, you don't know one fucking bit about fucking moonshine, you motherfucker. I can fucking put it on this fucking phone right now. 300 motherfucking goddamn moonshiners. Oh, god damn. You think I'm pissed off? They will fucking light your ass up. They will hunt your ass down. They will fuck your family up. Every fucking direction. Is like, you don't know shit about fucking shine. Like, well, we got millions of dollars, so we know fucking shine. You don't know shit about shine. I fucking is like, all right, who's the most neutral person here? I picked out 5 fucking people. They tasted their shit before shaking the shit up. Then I had them taste that shit after they shook shit up. All right, come step out fucking side with me. I always have shine with me. I had them fucking taste my fucking shine. They walked in and was like, you motherfucker, you don't know what fucking shine is. That some bitch does know what fucking shine is. His
That
shit
does
is
crack me
crystal
up.
clear, has more flavor, and you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing. These
That does.
motherfuckers running fucking corn, fucking liquor, and then pre-flavoring with fucking fruit. You could taste so much goddamn corn liquor, you couldn't taste the fucking fruit. Yet it had all the fucking goddamn testicle shit at the fucking bottom. That's what they're saying. Shake that shit up so you can taste some of our fruit. But it's fucking nasty tasting corn liquor because I asked them, they're not cracking the corn. They're using regular corn. They're not cracking it. They don't know the process. It's because they're millionaires. They think they know what the fuck they're doing. And god damn, they pissed me the fuck off. I went to school on these motherfuckers. Like, if you want me to teach you how to make fucking goddamn liquor, I will go to your facility. I will teach you how to make that shit proper. What you're making now is not fucking shine. It is fucking Rhea. You're drinking diarrhea. You're trying to feed people diarrhea. The guy that owned the fucking store, he was kind of getting pissed off with me. I took him out fucking to my vehicle. I was like, you can kick me out all you want. Taste their shit. He took fucking like 5 drinks of their shit and like, come back out here, take a sip of mine. I was like, I know I can't bring my shit in yours. Take a shit of mine. He took 1 fucking sip of mine. He's like, that is the best fucking shit I have ever tasted in my fucking life. It's like, yeah. And yet you keep fucking selling fucking Sugarland and all this other shit, which is so-called pre-flavored, but it's bullshit flavored. Like, if you're fucking gonna be selling fruit-based fucking shine, make it apple fruit and then pre-shine it while you're distilling it. That way you can get your regular fruits out of it. Don't use no fucking corn flavored shit and fucking say that it's fucking goddamn fruit. Fuck that shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about when you do that shit.
That's because they got more money than they got brains.
Yeah, they got
Well,
money. They know how to
ironically,
do it.
I sold fucking $400 of fucking goddamn liquor in 2 fucking minutes. I sold everything I fucking had in my fucking vehicle, which I was supposed to go sell to another fucking guy, but I told him, hey, it's gonna be another day till I can get to you. I just sold all this shit at fucking this goddamn fucking liquor distillery. He's like, how the fuck you do that? It's like, they tasted that shit, then they tasted mine. They said, fuck them dumbasses, and fucking took all my shit.
I got people wanting more of what I sold them last time, and I ain't got nothing to sell them yet.
That
I
banana
got so
rum I
much
made
fucking
last
shit
time.
around here. My wife gets pissed off at me, and I tell her, you know what? This is what I want to do. I want to have my own personal distillery. I would love to have a still because I know a couple of really rich guys. They have no kids left, and they're well, Doc in his bank account is $400 million. He owns a shit ton of land, and he has no one for nothing to go to, but yet he wants fucking a legacy. He's like, I can give you a legacy. This distillery will have your fucking name on it, and we on the other side of the county line, which is fucking 100 feet, we can do a fucking brewery there.
Daisy.
We can have your brother on one side, you on another. You have all that ranch land. We can do fucking goddamn all sorts of shit with this. It's like we can do like Kelly Williams has at his place, where he has it set up for fucking campers coming up, where they can hook up to their fucking shitters, water, and all that. Like we can do all this here and do all this that. It's like you have more money, you know what to fucking do with. You have no one to fucking give shit to. Why don't we do a fucking brewery and distillery? The brewery in your brother's name, because your brother loved to drink beer. You like sipping on fucking whiskey. Why don't we do the fucking distillery in your name?
That'd be pretty cool.
And I'm like, my boys they want to farm. They love fucking the farm work. And my dad is his best friend. And he's going blind. It's like, this is something we could actually fucking do. It's like, why don't we do it? It's like, well, we gotta have to draw out paperwork and shit like that. It's like, that's understandable. So that's what I'm working on right now, which would be cool because my buddy John Boy and a couple of my buddies that I have in Missouri and Wisconsin, they love making beer and they do it part-time in their garage and shit. And they make great fucking beer. Now, if I can fucking have them fucking do that shit here, and then I do my fucking distillery, and I bring in a couple of buddies that I like their stuff on. I do some of my brandies. They do some of their grains. We do that. We can fucking make a fucking, I don't know how you'd call it, but a collaboration of fucking madness.
Yeah.
Of great fucking beer and wine. And where people can fucking park, drink, have fucking a good time. And there's a couple of big ponds that have dried up. I've talked to him. It's like, your brother always loved fishing. I was like, I know. Like, I was so busy doing the doctor stuff, I never got to fucking do that much. It's like, we could make actually 3 ponds, get an excavator, dig all that shit out. I was like, well, who would you have to do that? It's like, I can run the excavator. That's no problem. He's like,
Yeah.
we just buy one then. That way you can just do that shit. We'll do one that's trout farm, one that is a fucking catfish, and bluegill, crappie farm, and then we'll have another one that's kind of walleye and bass. It's like, well, we got fucking 900 acres here. We can fucking do as much as we want.
Yeah.
And you got fucking 8 fucking goddamn fucking water fucking farms. We can fill all that shit up. And they're like, we just need to get together and do all that shit. So the next couple of months, that's what we're going to be working on.
Cool. That'd be all right, man.
Hopefully in the next 3 years, we have all that fucking shit done to where I can bring some of these young incomer fucking brewers, distillers, that when they give me a jar and I can taste it, which I wish more of these motherfuckers would do it, these distillers, saying, you know what, you got great fucking shine. Let's bring you in and have you fucking do a fucking small little batch and see how it goes. I wish more fucking people would do that. But that's kind of my calling that I want to do in my head. So it's not just my own shine, John Boy's shine, because I have great brandies and fucking liquor I can run, but I don't want to just me. The name that came to me was Da Boy. So it's like people that's from around everywhere that has a great fucking flavor on something that's unique to where we can say, hey, we'll run a 150 gallon fucking run on this. We'll put it out there and we'll see how it does. Now, if it does great, we'll fucking make more of it.
What are you doing?
If it doesn't do shit, I'm sorry, but we'll step away from it. You know how I mean?
Right.
But I wish more distilleries, instead of them being picky and saying, no, we're going to stick to our shit or stealing other people's shit, like some of these distilleries have done Richard Landry, where Richard was bringing his fucking recipes, and then all of a sudden his contract run out, and they're like, no, we're not going to do that no more, but they still run his shit, and he don't get fucking nothing from it. That's fucking wrong.
Yeah, it is.
That's why Richard hooked up with fucking Louisiana Moonshine, and they work together as brothers.
That's cool.
I mean, there's too many assholes out there that are looking at fucking other people over. Once they get someone's fucking recipe, they use them up and don't do nothing.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start out small. I mean, hopefully with this fucking lawsuit I have with my brain issues and all that works out good, where I get enough where I can start a small distillery. I get a few fucking people to back that up, and especially that big rich farmer, where we can start growing our own fucking grains, and he puts up the money for all the other shit, where we can actually start bringing in moonshiners, have them on a small little contract, say, hey, this is what we're going to do. If it turns out good, you can work here more. We'll produce.
Well, let's see if she's
Yeah.
That would be a great thing. I mean, we got a couple of beer breweries that actually are doing that around here.
Hey, Roy.
With some of the local guys, and they're doing great with it.
Roy. Look at the comments. Got one of them spam things.
I got my phone turned on sideways because my phone was almost dead, so I don't see none of the comments, which I'm sorry for everyone that's commenting on here right now. My phone almost died because I've been on my phone a lot today, talking to a lot of people. But unfortunately, I'm only up to fucking 10% so far. So I don't get to see a lot of the comment. So I do appreciate you guys commenting stuff and everyone else seeing the stuff. But how my phone is set up, I'm not seeing none of these comments.
You need a fucking laptop.
I do, but I have to have my son-in-law and my daughter come here and fucking connect all that information to it. But my daughter's a social worker, and she's working 7 days a fucking week and fucking 16 hours a day.
Oh.
She is wore the fuck out because with all the stupid shit that people are doing nowadays, she's just overwhelmed. And my son-in-law, he's working 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And till they actually can hire some extra people to take some workload off my daughter, my son-in-law, they just can't make it here. I mean, they barely have enough time for like a 30-second conversation for us, for me and my wife and my boys. They're not allowed to they don't have time right now to jump online and play games with my 3 boys. They're just overworked right now because all the stupid fucking people doing stupid shit and my daughter, I mean, she normally works at fucking 80 fucking miles in diameter, but now she's working from fucking above Omaha to fucking south of fucking, was it Fremont? I mean, she's working fucking 800-mile radius now
Jesus.
because of all the stupid people doing stupid shit, neglecting their kids and doing all this and that. I mean, she's rethinking about fucking her job because she's like, I don't have no fucking personal time with me, fucking my husband. I don't have no personal time with my brothers. I don't have no personal time with my mom and my dad. I mean, I'm working, and then half the time she's the emergency fucking contact, and she's just overwhelmed. I understand, Roy. I'll get to you in a second. But I mean, with all these social workers, a lot of people don't realize how hard they work, how underpaid they are, and so many of them, of these millennials, do stupid shit to where they're fired by doing
Yeah.
stupid shit by not following the fucking rules. But my daughter, thank God she fucking listened more to her mom than me. She is a rule leaning motherfucker, which is great because it helps everyone that she helps out. But she calls me when she has bad days, and she tells me when she has to take kids from families, and she's like, that just hurts my heart, removing kids from parents.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
And I tell her, like, I warned you, that is one of the hardest jobs you're gonna have. But she also puts extra love in there, and she does give everyone extra care. But when she sees something that's totally fucking wrong, she don't hesitate to fucking yank them out. But later on, it does hurt her heart.
It does.
And I explained to her that is what's gonna happen. But I told her it's like the kids that were just north of us that got removed from their house. When they got removed from that house, those kids fucking exploded, and they turned out great kids, and now they're great parents.
That's cool.
So
it's
I told her, it sucks trying to take someone from fucking family, but once they understand that it's a good thing, and you're putting them in a good fucking position, it helps everyone's hearts out. The only people it hurts is the fucking parents that thought, well, this is fucked up. I'm the best parent and all this and that. No, you weren't. That's why you were removed. And these kids are now doing great because you are not part of their family.
Yep.
It sucks to say that, but in reality's cruel and unusual. But if you're gonna let everyone fucking slide by like these motherfuckers letting every fucking one of these illegals come into the country and fucking overwhelm our shit, no, it's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Take care of who needs to be taken care of. That's what needs to be done.
Yep.
I mean,
I'm all about helping somebody, but if we can't help our own people, why the hell are we helping somebody else?
number one, our veterans. Our veterans should be the number one fucking thing always taken care of.
I agree.
I hate going into politics like this, but this is the reality of it. America's not America if you don't have the veterans protecting us.
No.
If you don't have the police arresting shit, you don't have the first responders showing up, going into burning buildings, saving people, even though they lose their own lives. People don't understand the sacrifice. a lot of these libtard, stupid motherfuckers, well, that don't benefit me. It's like, you don't understand what benefits are. Benefits are for everyone. Every
Yeah.
little fucking kid, every child, every baby, every veteran. All of us know someone that we love that's going through a rough time that should have extra fucking benefits. That's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And yet these idiots give these fucking foreigners that are illegal fucking more benefits than the babies, the little kids, the veterans, and the elders. That's fucking wrong. I know I'm gonna fucking piss off some people by saying all this shit, which I understand. I'm a grown fucking man. I don't give a fuck if you want to fucking bitch at me and fucking talk and detolerate what the fuck I'm saying. But America is based on Americans, the babies, the kids, veterans, and our elders. That's what America is about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do like to try to help others here and there, but if you're not covering those four bases, America's not covering what's supposed to. I mean, some of us, we're grown. All of us are grown fucking men. Most of us can work a fucking regular fucking job and make a paycheck. Roy, Earl, Scully. Me, I've got major brain issues and major fucking goddamn nerve issues. I can't work a regular job, which I understand. But a lot of people fucking yell at me like, oh, you can fucking jobs. Like, you don't understand. For me to mow that yard, I got to double up on my fucking medication. And after my medication wears out, I can't take no more or I'm beyond fucked. I can't talk what the fuck. I can't walk. I can't do shit.
That's horrible.
And I've been doing this for 2.5 years. I'm dealing with every expert there is, trying to go through every fucking goddamn study and all that, and no one can fucking give me a fucking answer. The only answer is from one fucking neurologist, like, you have too much brain damage, too much nerve damage. Unfortunately, you're gonna be fucking in this predicament, and you're gonna slowly get worse.
You need a
And
peyote
yet, I
button.
keep fighting like a motherfucker, trying to act like a normal person, trying to do everything I possibly can. And I'm not bitching, and I'm not trying to get fucking people to feel sorry for me. It's what it is, and I'm busting my ass, do what I can. I don't want no sympathy or empathy for anyone.
At least you're trying. Half the people don't even try.
I'm a fucking Marine veteran. Right. I have done all sorts of fucking shit for my country and all that shit. Working at that facility, unfortunately, I fucking had a bad fucking wing of it. And I'm still going at it. I'm still making my shine. Unfortunately, I can't walk right. I can't talk right sometimes. I can't do some things right. That's when my fucking son, he's 15. That's why he drives me around. He does a lot of shit for me because he knows it. He knows I'm slowly getting worse. But that's why I try to go to as much of these events as possible, because before too long, I'm going to be a vegetable, unfortunately. Like the specialist said, I'm going to be too fucked up to where I can't do shit. So I'm going to do what I can, when I can, and how I can.
That's right.
So I'm going to have as much fun with you all as long as I can.
I plan
Even if
on
I'm a
making
vegetable, my ass is going to still try to do fucking same crazy ass shit as Earl.
I'm gonna try to make one of these festivals down there one of these years, man. This year ain't gonna happen, but one of these years I want to make a little trip down there and meet everybody and have a handshake to meet the faces and possibly some little sippy shit.
It's the hugs, the passing of fucking jars.
Yeah.
That's where it goes.
Yeah,
Handshakes. That's for our normal friends. But us moonshiners, it's the hugs and sharing of the fucking moonshine love.
That's true. That is true.
I'm seeing it at a whole different level because I know I'm going downhill. I'm somewhat old, but not that old. But they're giving me every option there possibly is, and I'm trying every fucking option. But like my boys are like, teach us your knowledge, Dad. A lot of these people are like, you shouldn't be teaching fucking teenage kids fucking how to make moonshine. They're not drinking it.
No.
This is knowledge. This is
Yeah.
what's been passed down for hundreds or thousands of years from fucking the Egyptians and of wine. When people were here before fucking America was America, they were making shine.
That
This
made
is
nobody
a
made
family
it
thing.
before me.
It's like how Earl and me are doing shit. We're canning up
Well, good
jars
night,
of
y'all.
fucking jams,
Have a good
jellies,
night, buddy.
everything.
Good night, y'all.
Yep. Take care, Roy.
Hey, Roy.
Take care, brother. I mean, we're doing things that we are trying to teach the next generation, but the next generation just seems to be getting dumber and dumber and dumber.
Yeah.
Unless they fucking understand what we're all going through and what the generations before us went through. And we had a couple guys on here earlier talking about the people that were raised in the fucking dirty 30s and all that, how they made shine on anything and everything. They're hardcore motherfuckers, them and people before that. And then you got the people that were in fucking World War I, World War II, Vietnam, Korea, all that. They're all hardcore people. People are just forgetting the history of America, history of the world, of how hard people have worked their asses off forever just to pay bills, just to feed their kids, and just to have shit done.
I'm doing that now.
Yeah.
Me and
Earl's the same
my
way.
wife.
I'm the same fucking way.
Me and my wife both have 40-hour-a-week jobs, and when I say and I'm like you, Roy, I'm not asking for sympathy or handouts. We're making it, but that's about all we're doing.
Yeah. Just like Earl, I guarantee you, Earl would wish he could fucking go to 1, 2, 3 of these fucking events every fucking year, just like you, Scully, just like everyone else. They were like, I would love to fucking have that hug from the other brother.
Yeah.
Pass the jar to the other one. Have a real conversation, face to face.
Instead of phone to phone. Yeah, I get you, brother. I really do.
I know, but there's nothing wrong with this because we're not driving around drunk doing stupid shit. We're having conversations.
Yep.
It takes time when some of us send shine to one another or send some of our fucking goddamn jams or jellies to one another.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we love fucking what's going on with technology right now. We just wish we all could get together sooner and better and have more fun.
I agree. That
I
would be cool.
guarantee you, Yosemite Sam there in that top corner agrees with us.
Hell yeah, I would. My vacation time is just about burn up for the year anyways, and we're only halfway through it. And a lot of that is because, which is kind of fucked, the company I work for, if we get like a snow day or something, like or it's super bad and they shut the plant down, they're like, well, we're not coming into work today, but if you want to, you can throw in a vacation day to get paid. So that's where a lot of mine went because the winters up here are kind of shitty. And everybody's like, well, I'm not coming to work. I'm not coming to work. And they're just sending out a mass email saying that no work tonight for third shift. and second shift, first shift is going to be starting up. And then we'll get to work, and they're like, well, if you want to use a vacation day, you need to do that before Friday. So that's where a lot of my vacation days went because I can't go a day without pay or we're fucked.
Yep. But me, I'm not getting no disability yet. The doctors and lawyers are still working on that shit. I'm not fucking getting nothing through the state. It's slight odd jobs that I'm fucking doing that I can barely fucking do.
Well, when it does get passed and everything,
my moonshine is basically paying it. I mean, we got a good chunk from the taxes and shit. We're still living off a lot of that. I mean, I've worked my ass off this last month to where I've made enough money to where I fixed up most of our vehicles, but they're not reliable enough to go from Nebraska to Tennessee to Popcorn Sutton Gym. But we saved enough money back to where we've been pinching pennies to where my wife's like, nope, we have enough money set back. Monday and Tuesday, you're making enough money to where we'll just rent you can rent a car. You and Gigi can rent a car. You can go to Popcorn Sutton Jam. The hotel's already paid for. I've already had I had one buddy pay for one night, and we paid for the other 2 nights. John Boy, halfway through when we get there, he's already got his camper cleaned out, ready. We're gonna fucking stay there. We're gonna run some shine shortly after we get there. People have paid money to see the first fucking shine run by Roy Boy and John Boy.
that's pretty cool.
And they're going to be buying that fucking shine too.
Cool.
And John Boy and his family has picked a shit ton of honeysuckle in Tennessee because I guess where they're at, it's considered a nuisance. So they got so many goddamn bags fucking picked and thrown in the freezer to where when we come back, we're going to have all sorts of shit.
And you missed 420, bitch.
Oh, I know I did. And I don't give a fuck because we're actually having a full conversation here. But the biggest reason for me to go to Tennessee and Kentucky is my Uncle Greg is stage 4 cancer. And they don't know how many days are left.
I see your comment.
They started him on a new fucking program of this new fucking cancer shit, which only one other person has gone through, which it prolongs them.
Eye of the dinosaur.
Don't hear it, but it prolongs them, so he can actually see his son graduate college.
We're just chatting.
So, Popcorn Sutton Jam is
All right.
an extra thing for me, but me going to see my Uncle Greg is a big thing.
Yeah.
But when we go to Popcorn Sutton Jam, my Uncle Greg, he's a pastor. He rarely drinks, but he said he's gonna come there.
That's pretty cool. That's very cool,
Yeah.
actually.
Because he knows how passionate I am about making alcohol, liquor, and helping people.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to be there with you when you're helping people so I can actually see it.
That'd probably be the best feeling to him in a long time. Just to see you help somebody, that make him feel 10 times better inside.
Oh, I know. And I'm so proud of him to actually step out of his zone for that.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
But also the other thing is we're going to be podcasting live from there constantly. And Pam Sutton was going to be on tonight, but she forgot that she was going to be at Smokies earlier today. And like she said, like she can't stay up very late. She she's not a young pup no more. She struggles a little bit.
Yeah.
But she said Tuesday she'll come on and she'll explain all what's going on there and try to hang out as much with us as possible till she kind of gets worn out.
Right.
But the other great thing about it is she's going to explain how all this other stuff's going on so we can try to get to a few extra people there. I mean, Popcorn Sutton Jam last year was our first time there. People treated us like family. It was awesome.
That's what I like about everybody here. I have not met one douchebag that treats me like garbage. And it don't matter.
There's been a few, but we've weeded them out very fastly.
Yeah, I ran into one.
But I'm sure I'll run into some at some point, but not yet. I haven't.
Yeah.
Roy knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
I
Wonder
think
Boy.
I know. Yeah. So
Some
I
of the great
didn't.
things about this group is we try to help one another out. When someone is struggling with something, we try to help out. Just like with Miss Tammy. Her husband Sam passed away, and his son, which is her stepson, is trying to take the house, the farm, everything from them.
That's fucked
And
up.
she's had lawyers and she's been fighting them, and she's running out of money. And Lisa Day brought this up to the Moonshine Militia and the Moonshine Collective. And finally, everyone started paying attention to what she was saying. Phil Billy has put up a still for sale.
I seen that.
with
That's
rabbits
fucking.
and shit.
That's
He's
pretty
got
cool.
another still that's for sale.
The Red Rocket.
James Ombre, Mark Morgan. There's a lot of people out there that are putting shirts, memorabilia, all sorts of stuff out there for sale and auction. So she can pay the lawyers. So she's not struggling as much as she has been, which is a great thing. I mean, a lot of people might not know Lisa Day. She's an awesome woman.
She is a good woman. I just know her from here from the last couple of months, but what I know of her, she's
Yeah.
a pretty cool chick.
There's a lot of people when it comes to the Moonshine Militia and Moonshine Collective. When we see someone struggling, we help out.
Yeah, like you said, it's a family.
Hey,
We're a big family. We're spread out like a motherfucker. But the big thing is when we show up to a fucking event, we show up in major fucking numbers and we have some fucking fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't wait to show up to Maggie Valley where most of you all are going to be at. I mean, Popcorn Sutton Jam, that's close to my heart because Mark and Digger personally invited my son last year to
That's
be
cool.
one of their personal guests there. But then
That's
Digger
awesome.
wasn't able to be there because they had show issues. So Digger had to be on the show, but Mark was there. And I showed Mark the video. It's like, I remember that. And I was like, pointed right to him. He's like, he shook his hand and everything.
That's cool.
These people, they act like they are on the show. Full hearted.
That's good.
There's a couple of them, they do a little bit of acting shit. But when someone needs help, this group, hands out, balls out, helps out everyone. Just like when the hurricane came through. Which is going to take fucking probably 10 years for everything to somewhat get back to normal. But everyone helped out everyone. There's not one person that didn't fucking try to help one another out. And that was fucking country life. People were sending money left and right, helping each other out. And that's the way it needs to be. Have your heart sticking out, showing up, treating people like they are people, not like fucking animals or like shit.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Sorry, Earl, I cut you off. Say what you had to say, buddy.
I'm out. I'm going to
All right,
bed.
Earl. You take care. I'm actually gonna fucking shut off this fucking podcast. We gone on longer than we normally do.
4:30.
Yeah.
See if you can
But
hit
I had a
4:30.
little bit I had to say out there. I mean, it's heartfelt, and that's what our group is. We try to help out anyone that needs help out.
And Roy or Earl, anybody wants to get something off your chest, I don't care what time of day or night it is, get a hold of me on here, TikTok. Y'all want, I can DM you my number. I
Kimbo,
don't care.
anyone else out there? Any of you guys having a bad fucking day, bad week, bad month, bad year? Get hold of us. Moonshine Militia, Moonshine Collective. There's a lot of us out there. We will we'll stick out there and we will help you out.
Yep. I got some pretty big shoulders to hold some shit, so. And plus, I got pretty
all of us
good
have fucking
there.
bad things that happen to us, but we also have fucking people that's helped us out in the past, and we're willing to fucking give that in return.
Yep, I agree. And whatever I can do to help, whether it be knowledge or whatever, which I don't have much now, but I got a little bit.
Or even friendship, just talking to, just having a conversation with someone.
Yep.
Sometimes that is the best fucking thing for people.
Yep, I agree. And my wife thinks it's goofy. I sit here and talk to everybody on here, whether it be TikTok live or this, but at home,
My wife's the same one. She's like, you know what? Why do you fucking do that? And she's like, you know what? In the last fucking 4 years, I've helped fucking 9 people not commit suicide.
that's cool. Just by talking.
That, like I said, if I go in here one time and I help one person not do something stupid, and yet I've helped 9 people on these shows, I'm the fire safety guy. In the last fucking 12 years, I've helped protect and save fucking over 140 people's lives. Just
That's
by
something.
talking, putting in equipment, recommending people shit. You know what? That helps my heart. That helps my soul. And I know everyone else that's been out there that's had that issue, they're happy as a motherfucker.
Right.
Because when they actually have their friend, their family member, or whoever it was, they can still talk to. That's more important than fucking us getting views, likes, or whatever.
Yep, I agree.
This is all about helping one another out.
Yep,
This
I
is
just like
heart
getting on
soul.
here. I like getting on here chatting with you and Fred and a few other ones I talk with on here. But at home, I don't have, I can't call up a buddy and be like, hey, man, want to go do some fishing or want to come over and make some shine with me or, want to go kick the neighbor's dog. I don't have none of that. I'm like this.
All
This
my
is
best friends have all died. My little brothers died. My baby sisters died.
Damn, buddy. That's rough.
So I do this in heart to make sure no one else has that issue.
Yeah, that's if you like you said, if you help one person out, you're doing good.
And
But
then they do the same thing in return, help someone else out. It grows.
it does.
The heart grows, the soul grows, the health grows, the family grows.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's just making someone fucking laugh for a minute while they're having a miserable day.
Yeah, I'm usually the guy that makes
They
somebody
start
laugh.
laughing about shit, and then all of a sudden their day gets a little bit better. That's all it's worth.
Yep. Yep. I don't mind making an ass out of myself just to put a little grin on somebody's face to have them that 5 to 10 seconds of happiness for the day.
I like being an ass because if I'm being an ass, someone's laughing and smiling and grinning.
Yeah.
And you know what? If they're doing that, they're forgetting about fucking bad shit that's going on in their life.
Yep. Yep. And like we get together at the reunions, my wife's like, you are way different with them people, with your family, than you are mine. And I don't really want to tell my wife her family's a stick in the mud, but we go over there and I love them to death, man. They're great people. But my kind of good time varies from their good time. And I'm pretty sure yours.
I'm a crazy ass Marine. I love being a Marine, miss being a Marine. Because number one, we were always fucking called up and everyone needed help.
Right.
I've been that way before I was a Marine. That's the way I was raised as a little kid. And I'm still doing it to this day. That's how I'm raising my daughter, my fucking 3 boys. And that's how I raise all the kids I teach all the sports through is be a man, suck it up. Don't be a buttercup.
Yeah.
Own what you do. If you screw up, oh well. Everyone screws up. It's called being a human.
If you don't screw up, you ain't gonna learn nothing.
Yeah. And to this day, fucking, I got hundreds of kids. They see me like with my son. I mean, he's 15 years old. They come up to me and it was cool as fuck last week. This kid I had not seen in 3 fucking years. He moved out of town. He's seen me in fucking Kearney, which is a half hour away. He's like, "You're Coach Roy, aren't you?" I was like, "Well, yeah." Come up, give me a big ass hug.
That's cool.
He's like, "You help." I'm like, "Well, that's what we're there for."
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude.
So I mean, he was in a bad situation. He's with a new family now because the situation that his family was, they were stuck. One of the family members was stuck in drugs, and it was dragging everyone down.
Mm.
Thank God, him and his 2 sisters got out of that situation. But it was because I stepped up and said, anytime you need help, you need to talk to anyone. You talk to me. And he told me what was going on. So I talked to I'm not a big churchy person, but I talked to a person that was part of a church.
Yeah.
And they helped that family out.
That's cool.
The guy didn't go to jail. He went to fucking rehab for 1.5 years. Mom fucking went to rehab. They lost the kids for 2 years. But now all of them are sober. And all of them are back together.
That's a good
and
deal.
They're a happy family.
That just sucks. Sometimes it takes that to make them happy.
And so I understand the feeling my daughter gets when she's a social worker. It sucks to do that, but sometimes it comes back in the end. But again, it's just like being part of the Moonshine Militia, Moonshine Collective. We all try to help one another out one way or the other.
Yep.
We hate it when we see someone that's going down the wrong path or that's fucking up. And that's why some of us fucking get stubborn and pissed off. Well, you don't tell me how to run my world. It's like, we've seen bad things happen. We don't want to see your family go that direction.
Yep.
You got to correct a few little things so you're a family forever. And that's one of the big things, like how the Moonshine Militia is the Moonshine Collective. I mean, we're a big fucking family. We're constantly expanding, and we're always trying to help one another. There's going to be a few of us out there that don't want to listen to someone. Either they're too drunk or they're just too stubborn. But you know what? We're giving you that fucking option for help. If you don't want to take it, that's fine.
Yeah, you
But
can
the
take a
biggest
horse
thing
to
is
water. You can't make
trying
them
to help
drink.
one another out. Either make your liquor better, help your family out, come to some of these events, meet with us, and have more fun. I mean, some of these people, like Phil, he hasn't had a vacation in 15 years. and he's so fucking excited. He don't know how to fucking act. No, I'm
Looks
telling
like he's well
Phil,
packed and ready to go.
just relax. Just relax. When you meet us, you meet us. Just chill the
Yeah.
fuck out. Don't get too excited. Don't be a fucking teenage girl.
Just show up with a pen and paper. I have your autograph, Roy. Man, I love you.
Which we wouldn't give a fuck about. But the biggest thing is everyone just needs to have fun. If someone, you know, someone's struggling and they're not part of this issue, let us know. We'll reach out as a family and try to help them. All right.
Yep.
I mean, everyone has issues. My buddy, I'm not trying to fucking call his name out. My buddy John Franklin Laws. I mean, we had our first full conversation fucking yesterday. And we talked 3 fucking hours. We acted like we were fucking best friends after the second I mentioned moonshine. And boom, instantly. He's had a lot of family issues. He's got a son that's going through cancer issues. If any of you all want to reach out, give prayers, love to him, we appreciate it.
Yep.
Along with anyone else. Any of you having fucking family issues, health issues, reach out to us. We will fucking have a conversation with you. We'll fucking give you prayers. We'll try to help the great Lord and all that shit. Go to you. Like I said, I'm not a big preacher type person, but I do believe in fucking miracles and prayers.
Yeah.
Good
They got
things
their
do
funny
happen
ways
to
of
people
getting there
when you
happening, but
ask
they
for
get
help.
there. Yeah. Well, Roy,
on
I
that
hate to
account,
cut you off, but I gotta get boogieing into work and clock
just
in, man.
said, like, I'm cutting this shit off. If anyone wants to join, let me know. We'll put you on the backstage. We appreciate all you fucking listen to us, especially me mumbling on about fucking helping others and all that. But that's why the
Good,
community
man.
was actually created, was to help everyone one way or another. So everyone take care. If you're not fucking Moonshine Militia or Moonshine Collective members, put out a
Go
fucking
join.
goddamn membership out there to help it. Do fucking fill out the goddamn fucking messages. Even if you don't know what the fuck you're saying, fill out the questions, please. Or otherwise, you get another question saying, why didn't you do it? Or we'll just not approve you.
Yeah.
At that point, all you take care. Love you all. Take it
Have a
easy.
good night, Roy.
Hope to see as many as I can at Popcorn Sutton Jam. Other than, take it easy. Good night, y'all.
Later, guys.
Yep.